Yo, what is up, guys? Welcome back. Welcome back. Today we are going to be finishing up chapter 33 of Nikke. Happy holiday. Again, we're going to keep saying it until when it is actually over. It is getting very close, and I hope you guys also enjoyed the stream yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, chat, that was pretty taxing. I feel sore. Like, I'm sore. I worked out and we did the stream for a very long time. I haven't done one of those streaming that long for a while, and I feel it. I'm about to chat. I'm about to need to take an Epsom salt bath. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it for work tomorrow. But that is besides the case, because today we are gonna be enjoying Nikke. And from what I remember with Nikke, we met Bahamut. We did all of that. No, not Bahamut, Behemoth. I don't know why I keep getting the name mixed up. But then all of that yada yada, you know what I'm saying? So let's just dive right into it. Let's not waste too much time. If we got enough time, I will probably do we could probably do chapter 33 and 34. I think. Right? We'll see. So alright, let's get in here. Why not? Okay. Oh, I love that the introduction music. Let me mess with some settings really quick here. Okay, boom. Okay. All right. Where we at? You guys gotta have all that. Oh man, like ever since like they through the update where you don't even need a power scale, I haven't even done anything. Gotcha. Alright, we are at 33. Let's proceed, guys. Let's proceed. Yo, what up, Chuvy? What's up, man? Yeah, you did catch the stream. Yeah, it's good, man. Yeah, my stream has been pretty on and off lately, because I don't want to schedule my stream too much. Like, I want to, but there's moments where I schedule my stream and I don't want to do it. You know, like I just schedule this tomorrow, and I'd be like, and work will make me like super tired, and like all of the stuff, you know, doing editing, like doing videos, and I just like, I don't want to do that. You know, if I stream today, I probably want to just react to music or just like play Nikke. You know, like it definitely oh shit, chat. Oh my god, I'll be right back. My beer sprued everywhere. It is, oh shit. My beer is, oh my god, it's, oh fuck, it's all over my counter, chat. Oh shit, hold up. Ah, damn it. Oh damn it. Oh, it's all over my mouse pad and everything. What the heck? What the heck? Oh boy. Oh, what a start to the stream. Chat, we've been scuffing stream just pretty bad lately, man. I have not been the luckiest guy this past year. I've been scuffed many times. Oh my god. Thus is the life. Well, I guess my table's clean now. If you guys want to see it, I'm gonna show you guys this. Look at this. Oh fuck. It's all ice. It's all iced up. Look at this. It's spilled all over the, oh my fucking god. It's all over the place. Chat, we may need to trash it. I do not want to drink this like this. Oh man. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back, chat. It's done. It is done with. Oh boy. Man, you know what? The Lord and Savior. Chad, the Lord has spoke to me. He said, for me not to drink too much on stream and not too much. So we gotta clean all this stuff up. Oh my god, I'm dropping everything. I am dropping everything. Oh shit, I dropped my controller, Chad. God damn it. Can't lose this. Oh god. Well, happy Christmas. Happy holiday. What a way to start the stream. Oh boy. Okay, let's get it. I have an alternative. I have an alternative. Hopefully it doesn't pop on me this time, right? We're gonna be drinking Mountain Dew. Like legit Mountain Dew. I'm not gonna... I guess they don't want me to drink the other beverages. Okay. Well, that was... Oh my god, it's all wet under my feet. Hopefully this cleans it. Okay. Oh man. My hand smells like just straight alcohol. Just, oh my god. I should probably wash my hand. Nah, it's okay. Gives me the high, you know. I'm sure that's the case. I figured that's how they'd feel. He wants us to take out Behemoth. Now, Behemoth was stupid strong, but I still don't like Behemoth's like her use of weapon, because it's just a excavator. I was hoping we see a little bit more where her using power with her damn chair, I gotta wipe this. But with her using power with her like venom like symbiote like, you know, power in her armor. I thought that would be cool. Maybe she doesn't use it because she doesn't need to on us. But I would like to see it. Okay. Alright, it's clean now. Cool. Annie's glances at Cinderella. Did they not say anything about Cinderella? Okay. That is true. That is true. They say to come to light that we join forces with the heretic, the Ark will be in an uproar. More than that. Where is Anderson? They said with the assumption that only Deputy Chief Anderson knows. Where is he at right now? Is Anderson still in like his confinement in the hospital? How about Deputy Chief Birmingham? Oh, that was his name. Mr. Birmingham. That guy's gotta go. he's the walking red flag. Mm-hmm. Okay, thanks. You know, that is a little funny too. They say if people in the Ark find out Cinderella's awakened, it'd be pandemonium. But the thing is, even if Ark find out Cinderella's awakened, she's so powerful, right? Well, not right now, but you know, she's so powerful they couldn't do anything to stop her. How is Ark even a threat? You know what I'm saying? Let them find out. Fuck them. Like, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Right? They're not gonna do anything. If they do send stuff over, it's suicide. Because if they could have stopped Cinderella, they should have done it a long time ago. But I mean, they probably could, right? I don't trust the government. Annie's glances at Cinderella again. Confidence at its best. Cinderella says, if you're going to eyeball me, At least get a decent look. My beauty should be appreciated properly. Holy shit. Conceited as hell.
私うまくやっていけるかしら。
ベヒモスと戦うことならうまくいくはずよ。私一人ならわからなかったけど、グレイブとあなたたちがいるなら倒せるわ。
And Behemoth's that powerful.
それに王子様がいる限り負けるイメージが思い浮かばないもの。
Well, okay. Sorry, chat. I think I'm coming down with like the flu. My nose is stuffy. And I'm coughing a lot. Let me see. Cinderella smiles at me. ChengiiChilln is just collecting Nikke like right and left. What did he do?
ただ相手がベヒモスだけという保証はないわ。
There's no guarantee Behemoth is the only heretic we'll be facing.
フォービースト、そう名乗った通りなら4匹の獣ということでしょう。最悪の場合、ヘレティックを4人同時に相手にしないといけなくなりそうね。
Who's the strongest one out of all the 4 beasts?
ヘレティックが4人集まるということは、私のような最強の存在が4人同時にいるという意味よ。あまりに望みがないわね。どうやっても勝てないわ。私が4人もいたら美しすぎて怖くなってしまうでしょう。
What the fuck? Can you imagine the sheer loveliness of 4 of me? So distracted that we would be by such rapturous beauty. It would almost certainly affect our chances of winning. God damn, conceited.
やっぱりこのことはやっていけそうにないわ。
Chat. Y'all about to hear a lot of coughing. They got to me. The VTubing community, not the community, the VTube company got to me yesterday. They got a hold of me and my YouTube account. Now I'm seriously doubting my ability to get along with this lady. With Oswald erasing all data about Cindy, yeah, and that is the thing, right? I don't remember what his intention was by doing that. To protect her, probably, but at this point, I wonder how the goddess of victory is gonna react.
おまけにあの一帯はベヒモスのホームグラウンドですし、クリスタルを自在に扱えるだけでも十分恐ろしいのに、仲間に集合されたり、クリスタルで何か仕掛けられたりすれば、
そうね。だったらあっちが体勢を整える前に数で押し切るしかない。アブソルートが離脱したけど、古代のヘレティックが味方なんだから、賞賛は十分あると思うわ。
待って、古代のヘレティックという呼び方はやめてもらえるかしら。
It's funny, in the Japanese language, they say heretic, but she says ancient. Does heretic and ancient mean the same thing?
あ、ごめん。
伝説のヘレティックぐらいにして。古代なんて言われると老けて聞こえるでしょ。
Legendary.
やっぱダメね。ついていけないわ。
She literally is legendary.
準備が整い次第、すぐに出発しましょう。指揮官、それでよろしいですか？
王子様よ。
いいえ、指揮官は指揮官よ。
ラピまでそんなことで食い下がるなんて。
Damn. Personally, I wouldn't object to moving out right now. We gotta go. However, we're going to go through with this. It would be a good idea to prepare a bit more. What's the latest on Absolute and Grave?
アブソルートは整備が完了次第、再合流するとのことです。わあ、よっぽど悔しかったんでしょうね。悔しさだけではないと思うわ。多分、私に何か見せたいものがあるはず。もう私を待たないっていう。
Okay.
それから、グレーブも整備が終わり次第、合流するとのことです。
まあ。グレイブは確かに相当な整備が必要でしょうね。
Yeah, she got fucked up. I'll be back. God damn it. I gotta. Oh my god. This thing is killing me. Thanks for dropping in though, chat. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream today. We'll just complete as much as we can. In the meantime, I know the Nikke story is getting longer and longer. Like, it's getting long. Be right back. Oh. Gosh. All right, we are back. Ah, yeah. Lost Bill.
すごい話よね。
すごいでは足りないわ。
You know, I still am very impressed that fucking chat. How do y'all call it? Your average streamers could stream, sit down, and they could like find their comfy seat. I cannot. Like I constantly switching like my position. I cannot sit down for like God for the life of me. I cannot
ど
position.
うしましょう。
何よ、どうした？
グレイブの素晴らしさを表現する言葉が思い浮かばないの。きっとこの世には存在しない言葉なのね。
I can't find a word to aptly describe Grave's greatness. I don't think one exists. You know, that is actually very true. Because Grave, without Grave, Cindy would have been long gone. Long gone, and who knows, like, if the heretic could already got their hand on her, you know? Let's go.
はい。
言い忘れていましたが、私とマナはクリスタル地帯の殲滅作戦準備のため。
You'll be focused on destroying the crystal region.
はい、皆さんの目標はヘレティックになりましたが、私たちには地域一帯への作戦目標が与えられています。
I wonder what happened when they do
クリス
destroy
タルの
that.
危険性は高いままですから、その準備が私たちに命令されています。大丈夫ですよね。クリスタル地帯の情報はすでに頭に入っているでしょうし。
You'll most likely memorize all there is to know about that area. I mean,
クリスタルがあ
can't
る
they
以上
just reform?
いずれにしてもこちらからは大してサポートできません。A ピラーももう使えないですし。
Oh god. They have used like a shitload of them. They have used like what 4 or 5 of those A pillars. They're just chucking that shit like a Pokeball at Behemoth. It was kind of crazy. You've been a great help already. We're leaving this part of the operation in your hands.
はい、わかりました。
ところでラッピー、それ本当に持っていくつもりですか？
グレイブが持ち歩いてたケースよね。中身は銃みたいだけど。
Oh, we need it. Oh, we need that gun. For Snow White?
セブンスドワーフだ。お前に預けたい。
これを
Oh shit.
そうだ。
スノーホワイトに返すものではないの？
シンデレラが目覚めた。
Okay, Cinderella's away.
私たちにはするべきことがある。ゴッデスには会いたいが、それの優先順位が高い。
I wonder if Grave is trying to like gather everybody together.
お前たちはゴッデスと会っている。渡してくれ。
あなたの武器ではないの？
もともと借りたものだ。壊さないのも大変だった。
振り回したり叩きつけたりしていた気がするけど。
She did. She said, I try my best not to break the weapon, but that is true. She did slammed Rappy in the stomach with that. Just like literally crushed her. That's one way to keep it safe.
それは仕方がなかった。お前はレッドフードを受け継いだ。
いいえ。
ゴッデスとつながっている。だからお前が渡すべきだ。
そうね。 わかったわ。
Rappy is in a lot of conflicting moment right now, isn't she? Like I've noticed a lot of thing about Rappy is she doesn't like she definitely has a lot of insecurity about herself. About comparing her to with like Red Hood.
持っていくわ。大切なものだから私がふさわしいかどうかは。
Okay.
指揮官、もう一点ですが、A ピラーで生成された構造物を変形させて、クリスタル地帯に通路を開通させてあります。少しは楽に通行できるようになったはずです。
You can do that?
もちろんです。アークの基礎構造物は本来そのためにありますから、データを入力すれば変形させることが可能です。ベヒモスのクリスタルで押し返されるまでは役に立つことでしょう。それでは私は修復作業に戻りますので。
Gonna head back for repairs. Who's she trying to repair?
わあ、忙しそうなのに親切な説明。
グレイブの修理をマナがサポートしてるんですよね。
うん。基本的な作業は手伝えるらしいわ。なるべく早く復帰させるって。
Good. Now let's go and take down Behemoth. That was a little yapperoo right there. Yeah, that it is pretty unbreakable, isn't it? The fucking coffin. That was a little yapperoni. Okay. Alright. I love this mode. I love it. I love it so much. We can just kill everything on sight. This is the best thing the Nikke developer ever did. I'm gonna keep saying it. Like, it's so good. For people like me who are just trying to get caught up with the story. I feel a decent amount of Gacha games should probably have this. It's optional, you know. Okay. Oh, chat, by the way, speaking of that, are you guys interested in Silver Palace? The game looks good, but it's a little clunky. It is a little clunky. It is not. I hope the game needs time to cook. You know what I'm saying? The game needs time to cook. I watched the trailer. Silver Palace looks really good, but they need to polish more. I will say give them like maybe another almost half a year, or maybe, you know, like whenever they're ready, because I feel like Silver Palace, the thing about Silver Palace is I feel like it might become another like DNA, another Do a Night Abyss, where it's super clunky and it's just the game itself is just okay, you know. Like I don't think Do a Night Abyss is that good, but to other people it is, so I don't want to knock it. It's just for me, I just don't really like it. But I feel like Silver Palace could easily go that route. You know what I'm saying? Could easily go that route. But they need to cook. But I did sign up for the beta. We will play the beta. Early access. Hopefully I get it.
Unchained って指揮官様の血でしょ?
Now they know.
図星みたいね。エデンに行った時はいきなりアンチェインドの弾がこの間、指揮官様のお腹に穴が開いた時も
That is
近
true.
づくなって叫んでたし。
That is true. When you had a hole in your stomach before you yelled to stay away. I wonder what happened if they touched it.
血がついた手で殴られたベヒモスも妙なことになってたでしょ。
That shit was badass. When he punched Behemoth and his hand was all blood, bro. He beat the silly out of her, bro.
宣伝してるようなものじゃない？
He said beta is usually a 6-month to a month old build. True, yeah. Like they work on it most of it already. That's true too. But then it's just like it might be another situation with like Arknight Infield, you know? Like it takes like it already surpassed the time when they think that it's gonna be released. But I don't blame it. I'd rather have it to do that and cook and release when they are ready, you know? Because the thing about this Gacha game when it shows a lot of potential is they released it a little bit too early because of the high demands, because fans are super like, you know, into it, and they want to like get the marketing up when the hype is still there, and the game comes out kind of half cooked, it's over with. Unless they could keep marketing, they have a bigger fan base, then they could probably survive, you know. But first impression is a big deal.
とにかく
どうして秘密にしてたの？血に触ると妊婦が吹き飛ぶかもしれないから危ない。
But I mean, we really wouldn't know until we actually get our hands on it, you know? So we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited for it. So shit. Next year we have so many like Gacha game coming out, chat. We're gonna be busy, man. Like so many, like what, Silver Pals, we're gonna try it, and then we're gonna try Arknight Enfield. I'm gonna try there was the other game too. I forgot which one. It's a Gacha game too. That one I'm not too big into it. I forgot what it's called, but I think you guys know what I'm talking about. The GTA looking one, but not really. That you could attack the villagers and they will come arrest you and shit, and you have to do a lot of like dices and shit.
とか言っておけばいいでしょ?
Forgot what it's called.
怪我した時にうっかり止血されたりする可能性だって。私たちが誰かに秘密を漏らすと思った?
Did you think we couldn't keep a secret that we'd be going around about it? I knew better than anyone that you wouldn't do that. But Pulse is a rare commodity that means a lot of people are after. If I dragged you all into this, it only put you in danger.
ヘレティックと戦わせておいて今
I'm sorry.
大切にしてくれるのはありがたいけど、その時のことはその時になってから考えても遅くないと思うわ。
I'm not too sure about that. I'm pretty sure we could deal with any situation that come our way. I'm not too sure about that.
何も知らないまま事故に遭うよりマシよ。
Okay.
嫌いなのそういう。
では師匠が負傷した時の対処法を決めておきましょう。
You create a manual for what to do when Master is injured.
そうね。
Okay.
止血は私がするわ。私には妊婦がないから。でもこの間みたいにラピが気絶してたらそうはいきませんよね。
Told her the truth. You won't be able to stop anything if you're unconscious like last time, bro. Rappy, you gotta get your game up.
ちょっとネオン。
今後はできるだけ気をつけるわ。
一番いいのは指揮官様が怪我しないことだけど、すごーく体を大切にする人だから、それは難しそうよね。いっそ私とネオンもアンチェインドで撃たれとく?
They want a shot of my blood? What? Okay. That's a little dangerous, but do you sure you want that tequila shot?
そう?
Well, pals, for lack of better phrasing, makes you immortal. Remember what Exia told us. Anika's brain is practically immortal thanks to Nip. Without it, that's no longer the case. It's not a good idea.
別に長生きしたいとは思ってないわ。
What a doomer. What a doomer. With Niv, there's always the option of a memory wipe if you're seriously injured. Afterwards, you can have any necessary knowledge injected back into your brain. Corruption can be treated. If you're corrupted and you don't have Niv, you know what that means. What that happens. Yeah, they're gonna go back to Goo Goo Gaga mode. You know, chat. Yo, what up, villagers? What's good, brother? God damn. My brother, you still under the pay membership? I appreciate that, man. You don't have to, but I really appreciate that. God, I appreciate it. What's up, brother? Hey, happy early holidays to you guys, chat. Unless this is an absolute emergency, I want to avoid using Vapaus. So you can drop the idea of getting injected with it. You don't want the shot.
でも本当にどうしますか? 師匠が大怪我をしたら。
Oh man, I appreciate that, brother. I really appreciate that. I don't do much. I wish I could do more for you guys, but I just don't know what I could do for you guys. I really don't. We'll get something figured out. We've been scuffed on stream. We've been scuffed in real life. I've been thinking about doing other special events for you guys too. Not just me stream play game. I've been thinking about, I want to collab, but I want to do other stuff to give you guys more content. I always think of that every day. And what can I do for you guys? Maybe give out free copy of video games if you guys are interested. And then find a way to do all of that. Just to show you guys my appreciation to everybody that has supported the channel, you know. But what think about it? I really appreciate it, chat.
アンチェインドのリスクを理解した上でですよね。
Okay. No, that's too
指
dangerous.
揮官を見殺しにするよりはマシです。
そうですね。それは残酷すぎます。
はい、これで決まり。
Then it's decided.
怪我しなければそれで済む話よ。
Okay.
ところで師匠、ヘレティックと戦う予定ですが、アンチェインドの弾丸は使い切ってしまったのでは？
Didn't we use all of our pulse bullet? Neon, you just answered your question. As long as I still got my blood, we can make infinite Valpal's bullet.
補充が必要だと思います。
Agreed. I've been trying to contact ChengiiChilln, but haven't been able to reach her.
ドロシーの件に関しても動きがありません。エデンでも何か起きているようです。
That and the fact they haven't done anything regarding Dorothy tells me something happened in Eden. Wait, what time is this? You took the marathons as a special moment? Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm trying to do what I can. I'm trying to do what I can. I have low ideas. I do got ideas, but then yeah, we'll see what I can do. Chat. By the way, I want my chatter's input. Are you guys ever interested if I dab into more indie games? Like just play a lot of different indie games, scary games, other stuff, like whatever that is, just to like try it out on stream and have fun with it? Or would you guys just prefer me just stick to Gacha? Not to say that I'm gonna solely follow for that, because I've been thinking about it. I want to branch out a little bit more and reach a wider audience and reach all of that, just so we can all just have fun, and then like other things too. But
余裕がある時に確認するのも手かと。
right, I'm also concerned about Pepilin. Oh, is the time frame here? Is this during the time with the attack?
美しいわ。
When is this?
仲間と意見を戦わせてすぐに息を合わせて次の目的を話し始めるところ。見事なものね。
Okay.
いつから聞いてた？いや、どこまで聞いたの？
そんなこと気にしなくていいわ。話の中身には興味がないもの。あなたたちがどう話し合うのか気になっただけよ。
Oh man, it is kind of hard listening to Cinderella like this, you know, like she's talking like a newborn, because she literally is like a newborn. when you get to hear Cinderella before then, with all the shit that she went through, and then you hear her like this, I was more intrigued with the flow of the conversation.
美しく終わってよかったわ。
Beautifully.
私たちもそうなれるといい。
Okay. With the pursuits, let's go. That was low yap.
一人じゃない。みんながいる。
I see you.
もう一度行く。くれない。
Get all of this.
気が散るな。もう一度行く。気が散るな。
I wonder if I turn the... Jesus Christ. I wonder if I turn off the thing. I'll probably die to these guys. They probably get stuck. Nice. Oh, chat. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Have y'all seen the new trailer? That trailer looks not too bad. The new character. It looks okay.
修理は終わりました。
ありがとう。
穴木をいえ、シンデレラとはどのようなご関係ですか？
Okay, between chapter 40 and okay, I'll keep that in mind. Can you ask something? How do you I mean Cinderella know each other?
昔からの付き合い。
Right.
家族のようなものだ。
そうで、
もう動いてもいいか？早く合流する必要がある。
Wouldn't it make them lose their shit if Grave just went ahead and told her like, yeah, we were a part of the Grimm squad? Wait, hold on. I think that will cause a lot of controversy, wouldn't it? Because it's just like wasn't it labeled as like rogue or something like that? Because Cindy was a part of that, and Cindy was the main focus why they were dying. I think that would be bad. Never
シ
mind.
ンデレラを一人にしてはいけない。
ええ、動くことはできます。
But didn't they also serve them as heroes too?
ただ、推奨はしません。あなたの性能では足を引っ張るだけでしょう。
Okay.
唯一の武器もラピに渡していますよね。
大丈夫だ。見ているだけでもいい。物語を見られるだけで。
The story. She's very, very oh shit. Ooh. It's bad, chat. It's bad. I'm coming down with a flu. I'm content to watch the story unfold.
少々お時間をいただけますか？
Yeah, chat, I need to remember that. I need to remember that. The information is erased. You guys keep reminding me that I gotta stop talking to myself about the with Cindy and then with all of that stuff.
何の時間だ？
あなたがシンデレラの役に立てるようにするための時間です。
Oh, she would love that.
整備用に持ってきたものがあります。これをあなたに移植すれば、あなたの性能が大幅に向上すると思います。
Oh, so this is how. Okay, this is how the character Grave came about. Got it. So the reason. Okay.
それから、まだテスト段階の武装があります。それも微調整が済み次第、お渡ししましょう。
So, chat, hold on. I didn't get the full gist of Mana. So Mana is literally the Einstein upgrading technician IT for Arc.
強くなるのか？
ええ、当然。
Uh-huh.
時間がかかるのか？
いいえ、合流には間に合うと思います。
I am having complication.
わかった。
はい。
提案がある。
Hold on, Jamie. My nose is dripping. Like it's dripping. Like it's really bad. Let me go get a tissue. I don't want to be like sucking my nose on the mic. Sorry about that, chat. We're coming down with the flu. Okay. Alright. Ooh. You just gotta be careful out there, guys. There's a virus going on. Just gotta be really careful. Make sure you guys get all your vitamins, your proteins. Don't get sick.
何でしょうか？
ガラスの靴を動かしていたクリスタル。
ミラーコンテナのことですか？
そうだ。あれのパーツ移植してほしい。
Oh, that's insane. Oh, that's insane. Hold on.
ラプチャーのパーツを？なるほど。わかりました。確かにできそうです。
頼む。
はい。わかりました。
Wow, she got it. Just like two freaking geniuses. Just like what the hell were they talking about? They understood exactly what they were doing.
気になることがある。
Okay.
なぜ私を助ける？
Why are you being so kind to me?
ここまで助ける理由がない。
I guess Graves still have her trauma.
ハーモニーキューブの下であなたを応急処置したとき、指のパーツが特殊なものだと気づきました。
Okay, hold on. We're getting a little bit grave lore. Okay. Mana said, when I was tending to you in the Harmony Cube, I noticed something unusual about your fingers.
かなり昔の技術ですね。
They're made of rather old technology.
精密作業に最適化されたものです。それも優秀な技術者にしか支給されないような。
Oh, so she knows about a little bit of her history, like her model, who she was. But they were only given to top-notch technicians. They were meant for work which demands precision.
実は私の指のパーツもそれと同じシリーズです。
Oh. My own fingers are from the same series as yours.
当然相当のバージョン差がありますから、 痕跡程度の共通点しか残っていませんが、私と同様に MMR という研究所のニケたちは全員これを使用しています。
Okay, but all the Nikkes affiliated with MMR, where I belong, are outfitted with the same parts as you.
あなたが過去にどのようなニケで、それでも私たちの大先輩であるということは間違いないでしょう。
Damn it, it's over. That's her senpai now. It literally is. Oh shit, like how smart can you be just by like modeling and just by checking up on like the Nikke model? She's just like, oh shit, that's our part. See, that is called she thinks, you know what I'm saying? Like we've been seeing a lot of Nikkes and characters in this game that doesn't think too far ahead, right? They just see the matter of fact as they're taking it at face value, and they forgot to like look for stuff like that. So I could admire and respect Mana's intellect.
ニケをはじめとして人類が現在まで発展するための科学の礎の一部であった。
Damn, dude. Okay, consider this a small token of appreciation for you laying the scientific foundation which has allowed us Nikkes and humanity to advance to where we are today. Brother, she's getting crowned.
そのような方に対する最低泣いている
Damn,
のです
bro.
か。
Oh man, she crying for that. Damn, much deserved, man. Like can you imagine like the shit that fucking Grave went through, and by hearing this shit, like you don't expect that, you know? She already has trauma. Damn.
いや、私はもう泣かない。
そうですか。では見なかっ
She's
た
one
ことに
tough
しておき
apple,
ま
I'll
す。
tell you that. I pretend I didn't see anything. God damn. What a great, now that was a great interaction. I do not mind that. I do not mind that one bit chat.
おお、出てきたようですね。
That was a good little interaction.
すべて切ってやろう。
Let's destroy all these crystals. I wonder,
長引きそうだ。もう一度行く。
it's crazy you can shoot all these things.
気が散るな。
They just keep reforming back too.
もう少し待てますか。
Get, okay.
まだパーティーは終わってねえよな。さっさと帰って
私たち
最後まで楽しもうぜ。
That's a sick
モデルの
That's
第
a
二
sick
世代
soundtrack.
として作られたの。
I'm not the only second generation Grimm's model. Oh, damn, she's telling them.
私以外にも何人かいたわ。
Okay.
そしてそれを作ったのがグレイブよ。
She almost said her name.
え、
Well,
はい。
グレイブが私たちを作ったの。知ってる？グレイブは天才よ。
I thought, my bad, chat. I thought Cindy lost her memories.
性能で言えば最強に近い私たちをたった一人で作り上げたの。
I mean, dude, Siren's power was like ridiculous though. Like her power was ridiculous. Like they were stacked. The grid model was stacked, man. It was just very unfortunate about Cindy's situation.
それにグレイブは美しいでしょ。完璧な存在よ。
グレイブに一体何があったの？
秘密よ。話すだけで涙が出そうだからやめておくわ。
Damn.
私とグレイブだけの美しい物語として心にしまっておかせて。
It's interesting she still kept her memory. I wonder why. I thought she was gonna lose all of it.
あなたたち何が目的なの？
私たち
Uh-huh.
ニケの使命は決まっているでしょ。人類の敵を打ち倒し世界、それだけよ。
立派な話だとは思うけど、それって綺麗事すぎない？
They were that strong. They were that strong. If the Grim model teamed up with the goddess of victory during that time, it would have been GG. Easy. But
どうして？
unfortunate.
勝てるはずないでしょ、ラプチャー。
あら、そんな恐ろしい話は初めて聞いたわ。それならあなたはどうしてここにいるの？
は？
勝てないと信じているならここにいる理由はあるの？死に場所を探しているというわけでもないでしょ。
Hey yo, hold on. We got little Miss Doomer Annie's over here.
まさかあなたたちも全員？
I don't know about that. I don't think Annie's was joking. I think she was actually real about that. Annie's no, Annie was just joking, right?
そうよね。私を救い出した王子様とその仲間たちがそんなことを考えるはずがないもの。そんな考え美しくないどころじゃないわ。醜いわ。
She just turned yandere for a moment there.
人類のために命を捧げないのは醜いことだって言いたいの？
いいえ、でもそうとも受け取れる言い方だったわね。
It's not quite what I meant. Allow me to elaborate.
目的もなく命を懸けているのが醜いということよ。
Cindy spit in chat. Risking your life without good reason is disgraceful.
一番大切なものを理由もなく捨てていることになるもの。あなたたちは今ベヒモスと戦う気ならその理由が聞きたいの。あなたたちが命を懸ける理由は、あなたたちは何のために生きているの？どんな事情があるかは知らないけど、
Okay.
誰かに言われたからといって流されるように生きるべきではないわ。私の物語を台無しにしてしまうかもしれないし、自分の主人は自分よ。だから見つけることね。早く見つける前に死んでしまったら美しくないでしょ。
Hold on. She really just How you gonna let the new baby, like a new baby born, and she's telling all of this life advices? Like, come on, Annie's, y'all gotta step up, man. Literally giving the backhand, like, what y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Wake up. You fight this whole time. You still don't have a freaking purpose?
楽しいお話をするつもりだったのに。
No, you did great. Cindy said I intended to be motivational, but apparently I had the opposite effect. She was very blunt the way she said it. She could have said it a little bit more inspiring, but
雰囲気を壊した分は精一杯戦って償うわ。
okay. That was kind of cute. Okay, let's just go here. That is the best way to make up for that, by fighting extra hard. We shall note that, chat. We shall note that.
出てきたようですね。敵意には着実に立ち向かいましょう。
Kill them all. Kill them all.
気が散るな。長引きそうだ。とっとと終わらせようぜ。服マジでだりーな。ちょっとタイム。
片付きましたね。
Michael. I was waiting for
旅を
this.
続けましょう。
Nayuta, what a fucking design. I love her design so much.
王子様、
Hi.
これを見て。
Nani? What is it?
クリスタルよ。
She could just touch it?
表面がほとんど鏡みたいね。私の隣に立ってみて。
Are we about to see some crazy shit? Like a reflection? I stand next to Cinderella. In the crystal in front of us, our reflections stand side by side.
美しいわ。
何してるの？
美しい私を見ているの。
She's the most formidable one for them to fight thus yet. To beat by Shikon side. What an insane harem.
緊張感がまるでないわね。そんなことしてる間に指揮官様が危ない目にあったらどうするの？
それはないわ。私がいるもの。
Honestly, just by Cinderella's like her glass slippers, her weapon could definitely do all of that. That's a ridiculous weapon.
100年以上眠ってたんでしょ？どこからそんな自信が？
アニス、私のことが気に入らないの？
別に。
さっきから何かと私に言いがかりをつけてきているでしょう。
I think Cinderella has been very like forward. You know, she's been very forward. She doesn't hide her shit. She don't sugarcoat it. She just tells them what it is.
どうして？
What is it about me that irks you so?
言ってもら
美しさがどうとか、観客がどうとか。
Okay.
私の美しさが気に入らないの？
そうね。何が美しさよ。こっちは毎日生きるだけで必死なの。
Little insecurity, little insecure.
周りの事情を何も知らないから、そういうのんきなことが言えるの。ここはそんなもの気にしてられないし、気にしてちゃいけない世界なの。
あなたに惨めな思いをさせてしまったかしら。
なんですって？
Oh my god.
あなたも美しさは
Oh
何より
shit.
大事だと思っていたのではないかしら。
This is how women fight sometimes, right? Whenever, you know, they get jealous about looks and shit. Beauty must have been something that you value, but above all
で
else.
も今のあなたは
Oh my
そこ
god.
から限りなく遠い場所にいる。
But right now, you couldn't be farther from it.
自分が大切にしていたけれど手にできなかったもの。
Holy shit, chat. Cinderella is the most base Nikke at the moment. Hearing someone else talk about something you used to value, but were unable to
そ
obtain.
れを他人である私が
Does it make you
当
feel
然
bad
の
about
ように
yourself?
追い求めてい
Oh
るから。
my god, bro. That's like nail in the coffin right there. It's over. It's over.
自分と比べてしまって惨めに感じたのでしょ？
No, she didn't just say that. Especially because I, a stranger, embody it so naturally. She's saying I could do this so easily. But you're over there gloating, you're over there like praying, and he's like this, so I just
あなたに何がわかるっていうのよ。
あなたの爪、
oh my god, not the nails,
その髪、
not the
そ
hair,
の肌。
not the skin. Oh my
あな
god.
たも美しさを追い求めていたはずよ。見れ違った？
そうよ。求めていたの。
You know, I'm also getting the feeling like if we ever play Annie's background in her her story, I'm thinking this could be another factor in here, a little bit foreshadowing too.
でも、うまくいかなかったの。悪い？だから未練が溢れて、あなたに八つ当たりしたの。
美しくないわ、本当に。
あなたに何がわかるっていうの？
Yeah,
いい
this
加減
is
しつこいわよ。
this is a little bit of foreshadowing right here to Annie's background.
そんなことを考えられる世の中でも立場でもないの。
This is the first time I've seen this, by the way. This is the very first time I'm seeing Annie's this tilted.
美しさなんて知ったこっちゃないわよ。
I mean, I don't know if this is going to like how she is, or maybe how somebody that she knows lost their life because of all this type of stuff too, you know, and she's trying to like save them. So I don't want to jump to conclusions yet, but this is good. This is good. Like the way how Annie is reacting to this, it's almost like a self-defense mechanism, you know, of exactly what she's saying there. But it's good shit. I like to
こん
see
な
it.
世界じゃ何の意味もないの。
あなたにはそうでしょうね。自分自身を美しいと思えない人に私を理解できるはずもないわ。
Okay, well, Sadie said she said that wrong. She said if you don't feel beautiful yourself, you would never understand me. What she's trying to say is if you're not confident in yourself, then you don't understand me. Because Cindy's super confident in herself, and Annie's is not.
今はこんなだけどね。
What?
私だって昔は。
Excuse me? I didn't always look like this before I... What the hell happened, chat? How did she used to look like?
今はどうしたの？どうして美しくあろうとしないの？どうして自分の手で美しいものを壊そうとするの？
Why did you ruin your beauty with your own hands?
好きでこうなったと思う。
How did this get this deep, by the way? We were just standing in the mirror next to Cindy. All of this is going down.
私だって周りがあんなじゃなきゃ。
It was because of others.
そういうこともあるかもしれないわね。でも乗り越えられるわ。また美しくなりたいと思う？
さあね。
知らないままではあなたはいつでも美しくなれるわ。誰にでも資格はあるの。泥水をかぶっていても血にまみれたとしても。
Ooh. Cindy said, even if you're caked in mud or drenched in blood,
美しくいられ
your
るの。
beauty can always shine.
わかる？あなたがそうと決めたときは美しくあろうと決めたその瞬間からすぐに美しくなれるわ。
I mean, she's not entirely wrong. Like, she's not entirely wrong. It is like that, chat. It is like that. God damn it. It's just like in life, that's really how things goes, you know? Like you can't like let other things drag you down. You can't let the things that you can't accomplish drag you down in life. Even if you look at other people succeeding and all of that, you wish it was you. Don't let that stop you. Just keep going. Just keep going, do what you can, and use that as motivation. And then look at yourself and be confident in yourself and just keep going, because that's how they get there at one point, right? You got to think about it. It's just like other people. They probably had other advantages that you don't have, but as long as you just keep confidence in yourself, like what she's saying right there, you could just keep moving forward, and you will always, like she said, be beautiful in your eyes, because who else is going to be confident in you and going to encourage you more than yourself? It's crazy. Cinderella glances back and forth glasses back and forth between Rappy Neon and me.
鏡がこんなにあるんだもの。
She's got a weird ass way to say it.
羨ましいわ。
Oh, look at that. She said there's so many glasses. She looked at all of them, like all of the supporters, right? All of her people is already gone. God damn. Cinderella turns around and slowly walks off.
アニス
That's what she admires. You know, she's still walking forward, Annie's. You need to do that
心
too.
配ありません。アニス最近ちょっとお腹が出てきましたけど綺麗です。冗談を言うタイミングではなかったようですね。悪いけどそう。
Damn. Annie's.
気にしないで。私は大丈夫。ね。
I guess so. Hold that chat. Annie's walks ahead.
なんで急に昔のことを思い出すのよ。
This reminds me of the old... What happened in the old days? Annie slowly looks up at the sky. Up on the surface. It was so nice to just sit and watch the clouds pass by.
ないわね。何言ってんだか。
Huh. Okay, well, we're gonna have to keep that in the back of our head, in the back of our mind.
これでやっ
That was a little lore
と
though.
ほぐせるな。
That was a little lore right there into Annie's story, her
あ
background.
れどうしたの？今水たまりを踏んだみたいなんですが
Step in a puddle.
水が黒すぎませんか？
I don't think that's water.
とりあえずさ
I look at the puddle that Neon stepped in. It compromises a jet black vicious liquid. Oh, that's probably from Behemoth, right? Because she has like the black symbiote liquid shit. It's closer to oil or tar rather than water. Yeah, it's gotta be Behemoth. Yep. That is what Behemoth's body was encased in.
ダークマターと呼ばれていましたね。
Dark matter. That's a badass way to name to say it.
前に来た時はなかったわよね。
なかったわ。ひとまず距離を取っておいて。あ、皆さん見てください。
The black liquid on Neon's shoe begins to wriggle around. It's literally a symbiote. It's literally a symbiote. The global moves on its own and eventually disappears back into the puddle.
気味が悪いわ。何よこれ。
ホラー映画なんかでこういうのがよく出てきますよね。なんだろうと思って近づいたらニョキッと手が飛び出てきたりして。
ネオン、予言能力の疑惑があるんだから余計なこと言わないで。
That will be crazy.
これ一つだけとは思えないわね。確かめてくるわ。
Cinema floats up in the air. What a cheat.
空も飛べるの？
アニス、またシンデレラに口喧嘩でもふっかける気ですか？
Right, like she's so insecure about Cindy. Like Cindy is just like, goddamn.
そんなんじゃないわよ。
She's super jealous of Cindy. Cindy's only reaction was, "I'm beautiful." Annie's is like what over there throwing hands, and Cindy just like looking at the mirror like, "Yeah, I look good today." Like she's not even bothered. Annie's just stopped.
さっきはそうだったじゃないですか。
あれは口喧嘩じゃないでしょ。こっちが一方的に言われてただけ。
それはそうですね。アニスはわなわな震えてただけでしたし。
全くその通りよ。私ここで何やってんだろう。
What am I doing here? And it's interesting to note that Annie's is under the entertainment, right? The entertainment Mr. Mustang's group. I wonder why. Is it being with us enough?
むしろ身に余る光栄よ。
It's slowly
指揮官
coming
様
together, chat.
でも自分がこれからどうするのかって聞かれたら。
I don't know what lies ahead for me.
私も同じよ。
Me neither.
師匠がアークの支配者になる手助けをするはずでは？
それはそのつもりだけど。
それとは違う話ね。
私がこれから何をするのかってこと？
部隊の目的と個人の目的が一致するとは限らないでしょ。
What the squad hope to achieve and what you hope to achieve don't have to be the same thing.
そうでしょうか。全然理解できませんね。
That's true.
そうね。自分でも自分が何を言いたいのか。
It is crazy how Annie's got like really insecure all of a sudden, like just really randomly. Cinderella lands back on the ground like a fucking superhuman. Well,
面倒なことになりそう。
there's a problem. What is it?
まずこの黒い水たまりで辺り一帯が覆われているわ。
Okay.
避けて進むことはできそうだけどかなり注意が必要になりそうね。それから水たまりの中に誰かいるわ。
I saw someone in one of those puddles.
はい？
What?
確かめましょう。
ちょっと待って。誰かがいるって誰？
知らない人よ。
Someone I don't know. Who's in what? Who's in the puddle?
そりゃそうでしょ。むしろ知り合いだったらおかしいわよ。
Oh my god, Annie's. Okay. Yeah, I need to get onto that. Annie's is getting like really like triggered.
もしかしてシンデレラが見た誰かというのは少女の顔をして。
Wait, Rappy, what the fuck? How does Rappy know? Was it a girl with a childlike face?
大きく目を見開いていた。
With big, piercing eyes?
ええ、その通りよ。どうしてわかったの？
Did I miss a side quest here?
そこにいるわ。
Oh. Never mind. She's right over there. I can see her. Forget what I said. Why do I feel like I heard that soundtrack before? What the hell? Chad, the soundtrack, it sounds very familiar to what was that Gacha game? The tower defense game, the one with the jail, the prisoners. It sounds very similar to that. I thought that's what it was. All of Us turned in the unknown soundtrack series. Okay, it was that song. It was fuck. What was it called? I forgot what the Gacha game was. All of Us turn in the direction Rappy is pointing. What the heck is that? It's a child. And in a black puddle, half submerged. God damn it. Ugh. A girl looks directly at us. God damn it. It's like a little, yeah. A water ghost? It's a kappa. Firepower has always been effective at accessing demon spirits. You can't get the demon out of them, chat. You just pull out the clock. It's problem solved. That's no ghost. Or at least I don't think so. Oh, that's Leviathan. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is the one who was talking with Behemoth. Okay, okay. I totally forgot about her. So this is Leviathan. Oh, okay. Her voice does match her. It does. You about to blow her away. Cindy, don't play. Several beams of blue light come out of Cinderella's glass slippers and surge towards the black puddle. The mysterious figure fully submerges herself under the puddle surface, which seems to absorb and dissipate the light beam. The puddle begins to bubble and boil. The girl shows her face again. Real. I like how Rappy don't even fucking believe what she's saying. She's like, I think so. Attacking me when we haven't even been properly introduced. She said that with a lot of confidence. A lot of confidence, chat. Is she really strong? The black puddle that Leviathan was in begins to expand. Almost instantly, the surrounding areas engulfed in darkness. God damn. She did it just like that. Everyone, pull back. Don't let it touch you. The black puddle continues to rapidly expand as we turn to flee from the approaching darkness. The hell? A crystal wall appears in front of us. Oh, she just saved us? Oh, wait, no. She did the opposite. My bad. I have... Forget what I said. Behemoth? Oh shit. Behemoth's pincer seizes Cinderella's glass slippers. That's... Oh my god, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. The excavator is ridiculously OP. Aim for her abdomen. You mother... But Behemoth absorbs every single bullet without flinching. As Rappy's hair begins to turn red, she's literally a Dragon Ball Z character at this point. Correct. The crystal witch is blocking her path shatters. She's here. Hey, yo! It's the real grave now. And Nikke charges through the flurry of flying crystalline fragment. I just noticed. What is that? That like a barrel? 2 barrels? Oh man. Her face is half covered with a cracked helmet, and she carries a massive coffin. Grave? Bro. She has got to be the most jacked mass-produced Nikke I've ever seen. Like she went through hell. Grave is like if you if you like, my bad, call from the mic chat. If you like make like the level 1 slime minions and you put them in a like level 99 dungeon and they just stay there until they can get out and they go through all of the training, they come back out like fucking like jacked. That's Grave. They put her through the ringer, man. Okay. Ooh, okay, we get a little picture here. Rider's Eraser. That's what her weapon's called. The weapon Grave is holding roars to life. Blotted all out. Do they mean blow? Or they say blot? Could be a typo. A massive fusillade of light beams slam into Behemoth relentlessly as she staggers backward. Insane. She put a bullet in her. How dare you? How dare you ruin her grand entrance? Not as grand as mine. Oh my god, kakkoi. Holy shit. Good for you. Oh my god, I'm having like, I'm losing brain cells reading with these guys talking. I wonder why. Okay. I do like how Leviathan and Behemoth's like cracking jokes together. Like they got a lot of humor. A multitude of crystal race along the ground towards Grave. Grave, move. Hayuku, with the remarkable calm Grave nudges ever so slightly to the side. She did a she busted a matrix, taking measured half steps, a slight twist of the waist, a tilt of the head. None of the crystals so much as oh, she did one of these. she did one of these. Oh damn. Oh, she's hurt. Oh my god. Another strand of crystal races along the ground, and Grave once again evades them with the same subtle movement. Now it's this. All the while she continues to fire at Behemoth. Oh my god. Cinema. Oh, this is the full model of Leviathan. Holy shit. Like, okay, I've noticed one thing they have in common is excavators, you know, like what's it with those bobcats, you know what I'm saying, chat? Where they have all of this stuff to dig into the ground. I wonder why that is. Now that's making me think that the other beast probably has like a hook, you know what I'm saying, like a crane hook or something like that as a weapon. I mean, it looks cool. Why does Leviathan's voice remind me of somebody? Like she has like a, I feel like she voiced somebody else. Oh chat, by the way, I was just gonna say, I think you guys could correct me if I'm wrong. Does Behemoth's VA, is it the same as Red Hood? Because I feel like they sound very similar. Oh, Cinderella's glass slippers broke free from Behemoth's pincers. Blue light beam extends from glass slippers and rain down on Behemoth. Damn, fucked her up.
何してんの？早くどきなさいよ。
一発は大したことないけど
Oh my god.
数が多すぎる
I feel like we're the bad guy now.
それに棺野郎の弾が重いし
圧倒的な連携ね。あっちに何もさせてない。
Bro. Chat, I ain't gonna lie. This is like a rude awakening to all of them. All three of them. The power. They need power, man. If they're gonna do anything so much as protect ChengiiChilln in the future. This is like a rude awakening for them right here.
皆さん、水たまりがまた広がってきます。
Especially Rappy. Let's get out of here. We don't know what will happen if it touches us.
でも、あの水たまりの中、確かめてみたくなりませんか？
I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of want to know what's in there.
今度にして。
Another dimension. Rappy stands still, looks back and forth between Behemoth and Leviathan. A black puddle is rapidly approaching her feet.
私は
Rappy, don't do it. Rappy, get back. Don't do it. Rappy definitely dodges the black puddle. Oh my god, Rappy is trying to emulate the...
変人類私の懐の杭を地面に打ち込め
Superhuman. That's what she calls her. Take this stake and drive it into the ground. Alright. Oh, she's talking about us. My bad. I take the large stake that Grave is holding and plunge it into the ground. A barrage of crystals crashed down on Behemoth. What the hell?
なんで私の
She reversed it?
いい気味だ
お前急におしゃべりになったな
走れ変人類
God damn. I turn and start running. A bright light erupts from behind.
ちょっと撮影中だったんだけど。
The fuck? What's she doing? She was filming? Was that a flashbang?
離れよう
最高よ。とても美しいわ。
そうか
What just happened? Like, what just happened? Literally. I felt Leviathan didn't do a goddamn thing. She's,
水の泡に
like, the
してあ
whole
げる。
time, it was just Behemoth getting bullied, and Leviathan was just there, like, taking pictures and shit. I like their dual interaction. I think they're pretty interesting. Like for bad guys. They're not like they're not like cliche bad guys, you know. They have a lot of personality in them. Let me fix some stuff here real quick. Okay.
まだパーティーは終わってねえよな。さっさと帰って
この辺
最
りでいいだろう
後まで楽しもうぜ。
助かったわ、グレイブ。
ああ
少しいなかった間にもっと美しくなっているわね。
You're even more beautiful than when I last saw you.
マナに助けられた新しいパーツと武器をもらったヘルメットも直してくれた
She modified her helmet. I look like she just cracked it.
もう苦しくない
Don't feel any constraint anymore. Damn, she's like free. Che, you know what this remind me of? I think like it remind me like Mana and Grave's interaction to give Grave her power. It really reminded me of like when Gohan went to the Supreme Kai and they unlocked his potential. And then Gohan became if you guys know about Dragon Ball Z, like Gohan becomes fuck it, what was it? Ultimate Gohan. I feel like Grave did exactly that. That's exactly what just happened. she became Ultimate Grave.
せっかく美しいのだから顔が見えるようにす
You
れ
see,
ば
you
よ
search
か
if
った
Behemoth
のに
shares VA or Red Hood, but it says to be disclosed. Hey, I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying, I don't. What does that mean? You know, like it could be. Yeah,
自信がない
I mean, it could be. You know, like because there was a moment when Behemoth, she had a line where she was talking like a little bit remorseful. And it sounded like Red Hood when Red Hood was kind of talking to like Snow White. They had like the same voice, you know? So yeah. Am I ready? I am ready, man. Yo, what up, Ronan?
わかったわ。
その
I'm ready to go to
背中
sleep.
のは何？
ハーモニーキューブの一部だ
A Harmony Cube shard. Oh, that's what it is.
ミラーコンテナだったもの秘密兵器だ
クリスタルはどうして避けきれささっと簡単そうにやってたけど。
新しい能力だ。
とても綺麗だったわ。でもグレイブ、どうして棺を持ってきたの？私はここにいるわ。もう使うことはないはずよ。
分かっていてもないと落ち着かない。
What the hell?
それならいいわ。あなたがそう思うなら。
あ、
ところであいつ
So that's why she keep carrying it. Okay. Rappy and Alice have the same VA?
はい、レビアタンと言っていましたね。
I can't imagine that. To voice Alice in Rappy's voice, she must like raise her voice up like hella high.
まずいわね。こんなに早く援軍が来るなんて。それに
お前たち軽率だったな。
こんな早く来るとは思わなかったのよ。そもそもヘレティック同士が手を組むって、アークでニヒリスターとインディビリアが手を組んだことはあったけど。
Facts. Nihilus and the villain, when they team up in Arc, they fucked everybody up.
お互い乗り気には見えなかったし。
My bad.
実際すぐに裏切ってたしね。
ですがベヒモスとレビアタンは連携プレーをしていましたね。
嫌な感じだわ。シンデレラと今のグレイブでも手強いんじゃない？
Yeah, even with Cinderella, new improved grave that looked like a tough fight. Well, I also feel like they didn't even try too hard to. They were just kind of there, kind of like defending. If anything, they weren't on the assault, which is why Grave was saying that. And I feel like it would have been a little different if Leviathan wasn't recording, you know?
そうかしら。そんなことを考える必要はない。
いや、ケチをつけたいわけじゃん。ガラスの靴を止められた時何もできてなかったわよね。
She did? She did?
あれは奇襲だったもの。
Oh my god. This is chapter 33.
また同じ状況になったらどうするの？
そうはさせないわ。
その通りだ。
私も同じ意見よ。次は勝てる。いいえ、勝たなければいけないの。
Oh my god. Okay, Andis is very dooming right now. She's dooming really bad.
みんなは戦うのが好きみたいだし、自信があるのはわかるけどね。
Yeah, I do not like how Andis is talking right now. She's talking like as if she's not a part of the team, or maybe she feels like she's not good enough to be a part of the team. Because the way she's phrasing this, listen to this. I get that you're all capable fighters, and it's good that you're confident in yourselves. Like you're all like she could have said we all, you know.
レビアタンって子、どんな能力があるか見当はついた？
Yeah.
あの黒い水たまりに飲み込まれたら。
飲み込まれなければいいだけよ。
そうね。
そうだ。
Like straightforward. All three of them straightforward.
なんでこんな時だけ息が合ってるのよ。
We got here in a hurry because we assumed Behemoth was worn out and would have called in for reinforcements.
でもベヒモスは見た感じピンピンしてたし、
In other words, they were ready for us.
やっぱり増援を待った方がいいんじゃない？今の2倍くらいの戦力が揃ってからなら挑戦する価値もあるかもしれないけど。
She's really cautious, isn't she? What Unfa and Dorothy said? Unfa and Dorothy? Unfa and Dorothy. What did they say? I totally forgot what they... Oh, okay, I remember. Unfa did give her a talking to. I remember that. And I meant, okay, you guys are right, chat. You guys are right. You guys are right. Yeah, I mean, she been dooming, but for Annie's to doom like this, like randomly like this again. For now, let's pull back. We'll amass our forces and then.
いいえ、今が後期です。ヘレティックが2体集合しています。絶好の機会を見逃すわけにはいきません。
機会って？
一度にヘレティック2体を倒せるチャンスよ。
Uh-huh.
申し訳ないですけど、私たちがいくらヘレティックの悪夢だと言っても、
Yo, what up, Chime? Hello there, hello there. That's an insane way to introduce. But even though I know we're bona fide heretic killers, don't you think taking it to it once a bit much for us in our current state? Kind of true.
ベヒモスだけでも厳しかったのに、お友達まで呼ばれちゃったじゃないですか。諦めようということではなくて、あっちがズルをしてきたからこっちも対策するべきだという話です。いいえ、今の戦力で十分よ。
ラピ
何が？
いつもだったらそんな無謀な作戦はまずあなたが反対してたじゃない。なのにどうして今回は戦いたくて仕方ないみたいな。
A little bit of complication within the team right now. I don't think it's a good thing to have.
言ったでしょ。ベヒモスには負けられない。それだけよ。
だからその理由を聞いてるの。シンデレラとグレイブはいいとして、なんでラピが負けたのがそんなに悔しかった？
Yeah, okay, so the team is going through a lot of insecurity right now, chat. Oh god, this is not we're not going in with this mindset, chat. We're gonna get destroyed by those two.
そう。悔しかったの。
She did got a reality check.
いいえ。悔しさじゃないわ。このままではダメだから。
It's just not right.
指揮官様、ラピをどうにかして。急に変なスイッチが入っちゃったみたい。
I wonder if this have anything to do with Rappy and Red Hood and all of that, with the promise or the idea of becoming, like, to be able to inherit Red Hood's core and all of that, and then she got like absolute zoinked. So now she's like, fuck, I'm not good enough. But Rappy, I admire your zeal. But right now our surroundings suddenly go dark. Blackness envelops everything. We can't see anything. Suddenly, it feels as if I'm floating, and at the same time, like a massive weight is pressing down on me. I can hardly breathe. Damn, they got us just like that. Could it be the black goo?
やっぱり死なないんだ。あんた、本当に何かあるんだね。ベ
What
ヒ
the
モスの
hell?
勘違いじゃなかったんだ。
Nani? I try to speak, but nothing comes out. Bro, this is insane. She got us just like that. Yo. You said you want to hear something insane when you met the English VA? What's that, man? Go ahead. I can't breathe.
ああ、呼吸はいるのね。死なれたら困るし、出してあげる。
Oh, she's nice. Look at that. She could have ended the game like right now. Could have just killed us. Okay, let me channel my inner cough. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm not gonna. I take a deep breath and regurgitate the liquid that I swallowed. Ugh. Ugh. Something thick of cerulean color oozes out of my mouth. Ugh. I feel awful. I catch my breath and look up. They goo napped us, chat.
じゃ、ベヒモスのお願い通り。
That's a crazy power.
お話ししてみよっか。
Wow. Wow. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. That's actually crazy.
動きにくい。
That black goo could just teleport you there. That's actually fucking crazy. What a terrifying ability.
おお、出てきたようですね。
行こう、みんな。
Saw someone pay like $400 for a short 30-second video of Cindy's rapping and Gray's VAs. Basically gooning audio recording for $400. That's insane. See, I'm not that down bad, Chad. That's crazy. Like, if you honestly, as much as I like Nikke, if you guys are like paying $400 for like a gooning 30-second video for $400, at least let it be 3 minutes. That's crazy, bro. 30-second. Brother made it worth his 30 seconds.
見たでしょ。
あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
Oh god. That's crazy. It was $400 because it involved 3. Can you guys imagine whoever that person? Hey, look, I don't knock it. Chat, your fans, you gotta do what you guys gotta do. Just please remember to be financially responsible. But I can only imagine what go through bro's head when he's 30-second. That's all I need. Just so you can transport others from puddle to puddle, in addition to yourself. That's crazy.
地下に水路を作ってあるから当然ずっと中に入れとくと死ぬけど
Is it? I mean, her name fits her because Leviathan, right? She's like a dragon, like a swimmer. Leviathan has the water dragon god. Makes sense. Most likely, I presume I would have drowned.
それはまあそうなんだけどそもそも普通は人間ならすぐに押しつぶされて死ぬはずなんだよね
Damn. Oh, so it's like a black void of water, kind of like the pressure in space. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like just really dark, literally dark matter. Oh damn, that's crazy. But usually humans expire instantly for the pressure alone. But ChengiiChilln survived six shot to the stomach.
歴史じゃなくて足あんたなんで生きてんの
だろこいつマジでわけわかんねえんだって。
Leviathan moves a large stake at either side of her and pokes at the liquid I just spat out. She moves her face close to the stake and stares at it intently.
うげえ、お前何してんの？こいつが吐いたやつだぞ。
Ooh, she a little freaky.
おい、何してんだよ。
お
汚ねって。
Oh, because it turned blue, like a cerulean color, because it's within ChengiiChilln, right? So it's like it got mixed up with our blood a little bit, kind of like that. Or whatever, like ChengiiChilln like ingests whatever. So because he's really special. So it's almost like if a pulse mixed with that, it turns into that color.
垂れてる垂れてる。どっかに着いたら私に近づくなよ。シャワー3回浴びるまで話も聞かねえからな。
ちょっと静かにして確かめてるの
何をそんなにじっくり見てんだよ。そんなに不思議か？じゃあ、私のも見る？
ああ、マジでうるさ。え？
I like them. I like them. Yeah, that's crazy. You followed him for a bit because you were a bit behind him. Oh, you were there with him. So the extra 5 seconds are for trait. Dog.
ちょっとあんた、本当に吐いたの？
いや、振りだけのつもりだったんだけど。勢いで。
She was just playing and she actually threw it up. That's crazy.
はあ？あいつのは宝石鑑定かってぐらい真剣に見てたのに。
I really like these two. I really like these two.
こっち来ないで。
行かねえよ。私だって気持ち悪いんだ。お前がそんな気色悪いもん見つめ。
Sorry to interrupt your comedy routine, but can you tell me why you dragged me here? Like, we're just here watching them. Like, did y'all forget why y'all brought me here? Don't forget about me. I'm just here, you know. I'm just kicking my feet, kicking my little foot.
あんた。
That's fucking terrifying. She's really smart. Your body contains Vapaus.
アンチェインド持ってるでしょ。
What a terrifying foe. Vappies? What's that?
演技下手くそ。ベヒモス、こいつの血を取って直接触らないようにね。
ん？足でもぶった切ればいいか？
Brother, now oh my god, we're like their test subject
ダ
now.
メ、血はちょっとでいいから。
冗談だって。
Wait. Behemoth's pincer darts forward and scratches the back of my hand. The precision which she strikes with is incredible. I barely even felt the cut. Slowly, blood pools on the back of my hand as several drops fall to the ground. If I end up getting tinnitus from this, because you and I are going to have words. Tetanus, not tinnitus. Bro, what the hell? Yeah. Oh, okay, okay.
何言ってんだよ。このアームは丁寧に手入れしてんだ。舐めたって平気だぞ。
That's nasty. Leviathan flicks her wrist and a black droplet lands onto my blood on the ground. The droplet quickly turns navy blue and spreads widely across the floor, seemingly losing its initial viscosity.
やっぱりナノマシン壊れちゃった。アンチェインドだね。それもかなり濃い。これならダークマターが無力化されたってのも納得。黒い海で死ななかったのも。対話は進化の礎だっけ。ふん。あんたの言葉に説得力ができたのは
ほらな。今まで倒してきたやつらだって何を持ってたかわかんねえだろ。
That is very true. You see, who knows what else could have been hiding in all those people we've killed? Like literally.
話をしながら情報をもらったり、技術も盗んだりすればいいんだって。
それはあんたが寂しいからでしょ。それに私たちの状況を忘れたの？好き勝手に対話なんかしてうっかりバレたら。あ、ゲストそっちのけで話が弾んじゃってごめんね。
Shit. You certainly are. I was about to get upset.
アンチェインドを持ってる男か。
What does that mean? The mail carrier of our house.
かなりレアだよ。ねえ、私たちと一緒に来ない？
First Chatterbox and now you. Apparently I'm quite popular with Raptors.
誰？
They don't know each other, chat. I thought they share I thought cause Chatterbox is not a heretic. Okay, never mind. I forgot.
おしゃべりのことを知ってるの？
Okay, never mind. You do know them. I guess you are familiar with them. Why the long face? What are you two hoping to achieve here? Why does she sound sad?
さあね、そういうあんたは？
We intend to take you down. The surface belongs to us.
100年以上も放置してたくせに、今さら？
It doesn't matter how much time has passed. It doesn't change the fact that it's ours.
やっばー、超ウケるんですけど、どんだけずうずうしいの？
Should I take a guess at what you're trying to do?
やれるもんならどうぞ。
Well, goddamn it. Oh, we getting into this. Hold on. These crystals are being used to absorb electricity from Raptors and Nikkes. You're using that electricity to activate the Harmony Cube and build another arc. Speak on Mr. Sherlock Holmes. I didn't even think that far. Okay. Hey, hold on. The training boot camp with Johan is working. This is what you're doing, isn't it?
あんた、何者？
Oh my god, the look of despair of her. He said, "Who are you?" You and your kind seem to have a keen interest in building an ark. Just like Material H or Indivilia. Or rather, why are you so hell-bent on this?
あれ？ここまでの対話なんて聞いてねえんだけど。
Building another ark, huh? Is it that you want to replace humans entirely?
ベヒモス、こいつ殺して。
I was just playing.
え
That was all rhetorical question.
なんだよ急に。
だって怖いもん。早く殺してよ。
Damn. Kiko kind of smart out here, Chad. God damn it.
いや、だからって話の途中でいきなり殺すなんてマナーがなさすぎだろ。
Yep. It's very rude. Don't do it. It's very rude.
何言ってんの？こいつ普通の人間じゃないでしょ。おしゃべりとインディビリアも知ってるし、ハーモニーキューブのことまで。どう考えてもただものじゃないの。たまたま道に迷ったとかじゃないじゃん。
Oh my god, the panic in her voice.
これでもし情報が漏れたりしたら。
If this information gets out, yeah, your mother, the queen, will not be too happy.
落ち着けって。お前が慌て出したら。
I got them doubting themselves. They try to keep up a calm, cool, and collected front. But my mentioning Chatterbox and Evile has thrown them for a loop. They got their guard up and they're concerned about slipping up somehow. They're showing fear now. Then I push it. I don't see what's so scary about heretics. Nihilister, Liberalio, Indivilia. We went up against all of them and lived up to tell the tale. Heck, we even won in some cases.
ふざけないでよ。
They're like children, dude. They're so easy to sway.
あんたたちがどうやって。
Have you forgotten about my blood? I was born to kill heretics. Why are you scared? Why so serious? Aren't you guys all on the same side?
こんな黙って聞いてれば。
面白い。面白いよ。すごく。
Wait, hold on, Behemoth, hold
面
on.
白がってる場合、早く始末してよ。
レビー、感じないか。
Can't you feel it?
この対話が終われば、あたしらがもう一段階進化できそうだ。
Hold on, chat. Behemoth's conversation social skills is about to level up. She's about to prestige her level in socialing. She's prestiging. Continue this conversation could take us to the next level. Oh boy. She's got a point too, because they could learn a lot from that. That was really I like how Shikon just played into it. Just like, yeah, I could trip them up.
行きましょう。クラウン王国の威厳を示す時ですわ。
とっとと終わらせようぜ。ちょっとタイム。この服マジでダリーな。
I'm gonna let the model chat.
生徒はことをしじる。
The commander put all of his starter stats and strength, durability, knowledge while leaving romance at 1. It's insane he left his romance at 1, but he's still pulling all the chicks. Brother social, like his convincing status is high.
時間がかかりすぎた。いつもならもっと早く終わっていたのにな。
それで
And
私たちの秘密を全部ぶちまけちゃおうって
that would be, I would like that.
うん、
ばっかじゃないの。
ダメか。話したって減るもんじゃないし。
こいつからどっかに情報が漏れたら。
まあいいんじゃん。
冗談やめてよ。
あとどれだけ待つ気だよ。もう十分待ったんじゃねえか。
その後どうなるか分かってんの。
You know, I feel like Behemoth is just tired of waiting. Like, because she's been waiting a long time, right?
あのさ、レビ。勘ってさ、思ったより当たるもんだぞ。今のあたしらは直系たちにだって負けねえ。
Wait, what? There's no way we can lose to the offsprings now.
昔みたいなことにはならねえって。
We won't suffer the way we did before. Wait, hold on. They can't lose to the offsprings? You usually say that to someone under you. So that kind of make me think that Behemoth and Leviathan was before Indivilia and before Nihilister and them. I feel like they're like more on the ancient side. My eyes are starting to sting.
こいつらと大先輩を相手してたらさ、 ピンときたんだ。今の私らは強い。わかるだろう。数字にできないから怖いだけでさ。感覚ではそう思ってる。
Bro, hold on. I really like how Behemoth is talking right now. Like the way, if you listen to how Behemoth is talking, chat, like she definitely, like the wording, she's wording her stuff, it feels like a wild beast. It feels like a wild beast, just like acting pure on prime instinct. And it's so good, right? Because they're called the four beasts or whatever you call them, right? It's so good. Like they're talking like it now. It's so good.
もう閉じこもってちゃダメだ。そんな段階じゃない。私らもそろそろ動かねえと。よし。じゃあ賛成ってことで。人間。お前の言う通りだ。
Well, that's
私らの目的は
okay.
悪を作ること。
So is that why Behemoth and them was, that's why Behemoth was, they were so keen on staying at that spot next to that structure building thing, right? And she made like a area full of crystals because it was supposed to build another arc, but it's an old time, like it's an old messed up model that, you know, like you just couldn't build arc anymore. But that's why she's there, to claim it, and so they could build a second arc. That's very intriguing.
もちろん本物のアークとは違う。よくわかんねえけど、アークにはいろんなインフラってのがあるだろ。
Okay.
私らはそういうのは作れない。
An elevator.
側だけ再現するつもりなんだ。
So we're simply constructing the shell.
形だけの儀式みたいなもんだな。アークは目覚ましい速度で進化を遂げた。
And once you built this shell, what are you planning on doing then?
秘密兵器を作る。
A secret weapon.
そんでもって、あいつらに一発食らわせてやんのさ。
Wait. They want to build a secret weapon, one that would deal a crushing blow to their enemies. There's only one weapon that I've known that could fuck shit up with one shot, and that is the weapon in Garden. Are they okay? Hold on. Maybe I'm jumping ahead of myself. Don't tell me. Chat, this is a rhetorical question. Okay, no, don't spoil it. This is a rhetorical question. This is just me theorizing. So don't tell me that if they somehow are planning to make this weapon and we are able to convince them to be our ally, to help Garden or Eden, and that's how we saw they had that being while they shot the queen, right? Because we did play the event, we did jump way ahead. So I feel like I was wondering, like, where the fuck that weapon come from, right? I could be wrong. Maybe Eden and Garden does already have that weapon, but I feel like if they're talking right here, and again, Nikke is really good at this, and what they talking right here, I just feel like we're gonna help them construct this weapon because they had the blueprint for it, and we're gonna my bad. And on the side note, we're gonna be there for them, and because they've been lonely, right, whatever that is, and then they're gonna give us this weapon for Garden to use. It's like an exchange, you know. Like that's just what I feel. Like being an ally. I hope that's the case. That would be really cool to have both of them on our side. What kind of secret weapon?
ちゃんと聞いてたか？秘密だから秘密兵器なんだよ。
When you say our enemies, are you referring to other heretics?
そう。ああ、フォービースト以外のな。
Yeah, I feel like they could definitely be our ally.
ニヒリスター、リバーレディオ、インディビリア、あたしらをバカにして、コケにしてきた奴らのことだ。
Damn, the ones who oh my god. Wow. So there's internal conflict amongst the heretics.
別におかしくはないだろう。3人いれば争い始めるのが人間って言うじゃん。あたしらも大元をたどればその人間だし。
Sadly, that is true. That is true, sadly. No matter how good, that's why they have the term chat. We could never have good things, you know? Always fighting amongst each other. Human nature.
とにかくそういうこった。直系のやつらに恨みがあって、んで、お前にちょっと手伝ってほしいなってわけ。
We could use your help. Chat, hold on. We're getting closer to my theory. What information do you need?
そうだな。レビー、どんな情報が欲しいんだ？
よくそれでこんな話を進められたわね。戦ったことがあるんでしょ？直系たちと。
Yes.
どうだった？
Okay, this is where ChengiiChilln needs to be like, I'll tell you, but you need to do something for me. They possess immense strength.
でしょうね。でもそんなことを聞いてると思う？どうやって勝ったの？
I shot him.
あ、違う。アンチェインドを使って勝ったんでしょ？アンチェインドを使った時、どんな反応だった？
Wait, what? The room seems brighter than before, and the stinging in my eye is getting worse. What the hell happened to ChengiiChilln's eye? What the hell? It put them in excruciating pain, and their regenerate ability is drastically decreased.
コアは出てきた？
No.
じゃあ、どうして勝ったって言えるの？
They escaped before we could finish them off.
逃げられた？
Yep.
逃げたの？
Yep. Yep.
やっばーあんなに偉そうにしてたくせに死ぬのは怖いから逃げたってわけ？
What did they say again, chat? What was that term? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Oh, nobody likes them. Nobody likes Indivilia though. Oh my god.
マジウケる。
Indivilia actually literally ran with the tail tucked between her tail, her
恥
legs.
ずかしい。
アンチェインドで撃たれたから逃げましたって？効き目があるどころの話じゃねえな。
It seems the four beasts aren't too keen on the other heretics. If I can somehow manipulate these two factions into clash. Oh, see, hold on. Now he's asking the real question. It would be beneficial for me and everyone else. I'll add a few embellishment to provoke these two further. Nihilister, Indivilia, and Chatterbox once formed an alliance.
手を組んだ？直系たちが？バラバラで好き勝手してるあいつらが？
Yeah, they were getting folded. Crown was not playing, chat. She was doing her thing. Yes, but it didn't do them any good. They still lost.
誰に？お前らに？
No. They lost to one of my comrade. Yes.
Huh?
You heard that right. Remember the one whose hair turned red? Yes, Rappy. She alone overpowered all three of them. They scurried off because they knew they couldn't win. We didn't even have to use Vapaus. That's kind of damn. Rappy's a target now. We literally put a target on Rappy's back, chat. She had activated Red Hood, which she can only use for so long, but these two don't have to know that yet.
私のアームとやり合ったやつだろ？そうだったな。あれと戦ってあいつら全員逃げ出した。
Oh my god, what is happening to ChengiiChilln's eye? The stinging in my eye is almost unbearable by now.
ほらな、レビー。今の私らは強いんだって。
Right, two of them is able to keep us at bay. It boosts the confidence.
今すぐ戦ったって負ける気がしねえな。
そうかもね。こいつの言ったことが全部本当ならね。
What the fuck? ChengiiChilln, you fucking crazy. You mad lad. You mad lad. I have a disease where I'll die if I lie.
ありえる。で、
あんたには妊婦がないからスキャンはできないし、仲間に聞いてみればいいか。
There's something I can't get off my mind. You seem to know a lot about Nif and Vapaus.
Huh?
Are you interested in human technology? I have just the person.
当然でしょ。人間が負け犬みたいに尻尾を巻いて地下に逃げた時、
Are you good, man?
いろんな
What's good,
技術
brother?
が地上に残されて、
Even Fook still walk run, even it's just after chapter 34. Unbreakable Spear is after 36. Story Mudfish and Wordless are before Unbreakable Spear. I think we did Mudfish and we did Wordless. Okay. So you guys, okay. So I should play 33, 34, and then Event Footsteps. And then play up to chapter 36, and then refinish up with Unbreakable Sphere. That's kind of like where I'm at right now. If I'm, I think I'm right on that, but you guys can
私
correct me.
たちはそれに導かれてここまで来たんだし、おかげでいろんなことを知れたしね。そんな私たちが次にすることは、あんたの仲間から情報の裏を取って、もし本当のことだったらあんたから血を抜けるだけ抜いて。
You don't think I've done any side stories besides Second Affection? What other side stories are there, chat? I'm pretty sure I did the other ones.
直系たち
We're gonna have to check it out.
かな。
直接戦っても勝てるんじゃねえか。
まだこいつの話が本当かどうか確認できてないでしょ。それにアンチェインドがあれば絶対有利になるし、念には念を入れなきゃ。
Damn. So the whole time they want to just defeat the other heretics and build an arc. Okay.
何をどんだけ待てばいいんだ。
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've done Mudfish or Wordless. Didn't we do Wordless? Eden Spear. I haven't done Eden Spear. I have not done that one. Okay, so there's plenty that I have not done. Okay.
もう十分待っただろう。
逆でしょ。今まで待ったんだから、あとほんの少しくらい待てないの。
なるほど。
それじゃああんまり気乗りしないけど。
Damn.
あんた何してんの。
We learn from the best. Don't tell me ChengiiChilln is dancing like Mustang. That's crazy.
なんで。
Look at their face. What the fuck are we doing? So I can give them a signal.
レビー、よけ。
Kaboom. I mean, so the dancing was the signal. A massive blue and white light beam engulfs Behemoth and Leviathan, shooting my face with my hand to block out the flying debris and searing heat. I attempt to glance in the direction the beam came from. Oh my god, it's an angel. There, floating in the air with the glass slippers pointed forward, is Cinderella. Oh my god. That's crazy. ChengiiChilln brother's signal to shoot was the dance. Oh, okay. Okay. The footstep's not ready yet, huh? Alright. Get him out of here! Get out of here! That stop sign stood no chance. Okay. My bad. That is true. That is true. Yeah, it did take us 2 months to tell me to play. That's true. That is true. Alright. Well, we'll try to play to 34. We'll try to get to 34, and then after 34 we'll Oh, yeah, right, because Footstep is not playable yet. Ooh, I like the music, yes. Oh, now it hurts them.
レビー、早く引っ込め。
Get back into the Black Sea. I don't think they're strong enough to go against the Hilister, though. I don't think so. Just as she is halfway through. Oh my god, she fucking shot her face. A light beam slams into Leviathan, and she's flung out from the puddle and sent hurling across the ground like a fish. Oh, the cartoon dance. That's crazy. Behemoth glances fiercely at Cinderella from afar.
大先輩か。そこ動くんじゃねえぞ。
Behemoth crouches low as she prepares to leap. The ground cracks underneath her. She's able to reach Cinderella in a single bound. The light is still gathering in Cinderella's glass slippers. She'll need more time before she can fire off another shot. Don't move. I raise my hand so that the cut from earlier faces upwards. I stand directly above the temporarily incapacitated. Oh my god. Dude, I feel like we're the bad guy now. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel bad for them. I stand directly above him. The cut is still bleeding. The blood pools up in the incision. Make one move, and I cover in blood.
お前。
All I have to do is turn my hand around. I don't care how fast you are. You won't be able to get here in time.
てめえ、恥ずかしくねえのかよ。人質なんて。
It's so weird to hear like the bad guys chat saying, "Have you no shame?" We have zero shame. You want to talk after whisking me off here secretly.
だからって、そんな卑怯な。
That's crazy. Behemoth is hit with an overpowering light beam. God damn. She falls to her knees. At the same time, a relentless barrage of bullets and missiles flying in from beyond the buildings, bombarding Behemoth. Everyone's here. You're done. Absolute cooked. Blow her away, Cat Rappy. Rappy charges forward like a heat-seeking missile. Oh my god. She listens to the air and spins, delivering a knockout kick to Behemoth's jaw. So she jumped, spun in the air, did a Kamen Rider kick. Oh, got it. Behemoth sent hurling across the ground. I quickly moved to join the approaching group. Of course.
やっぱりそうだと思いました。
同意する。間違いなく変人類だ。
She said, I verified it. Why I call him that. Cinderella lands gracefully beside us.
美しい踊りだったわ、王子様。
I want to see the dance he did. Now you're laying it on a bit thick.
このまま決着をつけましょう。
Right, let's advance. Before I can finish the order, Rappy is charging forward. Uh-oh. Not a good sign. Rappy is gonna charge to her demise. She proceeds to unleash a hail of bullets at Behemoth, who is still reeling from the previous kick. Rappy, don't move alone.
私が終わらせます。
You don't.
ラピ、本当にどうしちゃったの？
ラッピー、連携を。
ベヒモス。
What? I feel really bad for them.
畜生、痛えじゃねえか。ちょっと我慢してな。あいつらは私が片付けっからさ。
見え張っちゃって。
I feel really bad. It's like we're the bad guy now.
私に任せて。
このまま押し切れば。
Rappy suddenly screeches to a halt. All around us, there's a strange vibration.
何？なんだか急に暗くなったような気がしませんか？
Looking around, I can see neon is right. It is darker around us. From my peripheral vision, I can vaguely make out a darkened wall. Is this the other beast? Because there's 4 of them, right? I turned my head, only to see oh my god. I can see a gigantic black wall surging toward us. That's crazy.
そうだと思います。
みんな何にでもいいから
しっかり捕まれ。
Holy shit, it's a surreal sight. A towering 20-meter wave of black water is heading straight towards us. That's really big, chat, by the way. As for the width, I can't even tell where it ends or begins. Dude.
どうやってですか？シンデレラに捕まって空に。全員を抱えたらそんなに高く飛べないわ。しっかり捕まっていて避けられる規模じゃないもの。
待ってください。私を掴んでどうする気ですか？藁にでもすがらなきゃ。私は藁じゃありません。じゃあ火力マスターにでもすがらなきゃ。はい、しっかり捕まってください。
She just played into it so fucking fast. Rappy.
馬鹿げた真似を。
Oh my god, Rappy. Rappy fires the Leviathan, and Behemoth blocks the way, blocking the bullet from reaching her. Rappy! What are you doing, Rappy? The black wave gets closer and closer. I sprint towards Rappy, then throw myself at her, embracing her. Oh my god. If something happened to it because of Rappy's stupid ass, like what she's doing, she's gonna feel even worse now. After we hit the ground, I roll to the side and drag her behind a pillar.
指揮官、私は。
We'll talk later. Take cover. Whoosh. Everything gets even darker. The vibration grows more intense and the noise becomes deafening. I hold tightly onto both Rappy and the pillar, bracing for the incoming wave. Holy shit. Damn. So I'm guessing there's another beast that did that,
ここが新しいパーティー会場か。
because even Leviathan looked at surprised. Oh my god, here we go again. My entire body feels like it's been through a blender. I use all my remaining strength to stand up. I look around. The black wave is gone. In its place, I see something that makes me doubt my own vision. Several rippling black spheres float in the air. They appear to be made of Leviathan's black water.
アンチェインドって面倒。これも効かないの？
喋んな。無理しすぎだ。
殺されかけてるんだから。
Oh, so she did do that. Okay, then that was her. That's a crazy power. She literally summoned a fucking tsunami. Where did everyone go?
見ればわかるでしょ。黒い海の中。
You mean those spheres?
そう。みんなあの中で圧倒的な密度の液体金属に押しつぶされてるはず。
Slowly being crushed by the liquid metal.
ついでに妊
So
婦の
that's
情
what
報
it
を
is.
読み取ってんの。
As a little bonus for myself, I'm parsing through the information contained in their nymphs.
あんたが大嘘つきじゃないか確認しないとね。
Wow. So Leviathan is able to get information. She's able to receive information from anything that the black goo could it touches. That's kind of crazy if you guys really think about it. If she works with like a higher intelligence, agency, you know, Eden, her power could be used for like really crazy shit. You're able to do that?
私たちがどうしてここまで来れたと思う？集められるものは何でもかき集めてきたの。人間の情報、技術、何でも。
That's crazy.
ある意味、人間のものを受け継いだって言えるかもね。
Okay, but hold on. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense because the reason why they show so much compassion, the reason why they show like so much personality, is because all of the information they're constantly absorbing. So it kind of like integrated within them, you know? That makes a lot of sense. The reason why they're more humane compared to the other heretics. Leviathan or Nayuta? I think Nayuta is good. I think Leviathan is better because it's almost like you can control it. Nayuta is good, but she gets lost. You know, her like they get lost. So I don't know.
そういうわけだから。ありがとう。
But Nayuta is crazy. Like thousands of army just out there like scourging information. Well, now think about it, that is the best way. If you want to show thanks, why don't you pony up some credits?
はいはい。そのうちベヒモス。
I
Oh my god. Behemoth's pincer slams me into the ground, crushing me. Not, however, to the point where it's deadly. She's clearly holding back.
拳を握りしめてんな。仲間の方に体を近づけようとしてるしな。お前には随分やられたよ。あいつらから情報を全部引き出し終わったら。
Looks to me like you're scared.
ま、否定はしないよ。でも、念には念をって言うし。私たちは今までそうやって生きてきたし。
Bro, I love her voice chat. I love Behemoth's voice. She got like her voice is very I don't know. It's good. It calms my mind. Would you like to hear something interesting?
おう、なんだなんだ。面白い話は歓迎だぜ。
One of those people trapped in there. Is that what you fear the most? The first heretic.
マジじゃん。
He's right. A blue light beam shoots out from the black sphere. Cindy is actually fucking insane. More follow, firing wildly in all directions. The black sphere soon shatters, dissipating like a bubble that has been burst. Cinderella emerges from the sphere and lands gracefully on the ground.
出てきているのは私だけ？
Hella OP. She's hella OP.
そうだけど。
王子様を返してくれる？
やだね。
返して。そうすれば命だけは取らないであげる。
ん？大先輩さ、規格外なのは知ってるけど、もう分かってんだって。
いい加減大先輩って呼ぶのやめなさいよ。ただの旧型だってば。
Now they're fucking bullying her.
それなら私が殲滅専用のニケとして作られていること。周りに誰かがいると本来の力を出せないの。今は王子様に気をつければいいだけよ。残りはあなたたちが作った丈夫な玉の中にいるようだから。
だから偉そうにしたって意味ないってば。旧型ちゃん。
That's fighting words. You outdated piece of garbage.
ガラスの靴。フルコンタクト。
Fully triggered.
殲滅モード。
Oh shit. Well, there's the crystal guy. I love this mode. I love this mode.
見たでしょ。あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
Incalculable numbers of beams come pouring out of Cinderella's glass slippers. The entire area is bathed in blinding light. So much that I had to close my eyes. So dense are the... It is true, it is like bright as fuck. So dense are the beams that from a distance it most likely resembles a single luminescent mass. I can't move. I'm fucked up. The light scorches the end of my hair and brushes against the edges of my clothes as it passes. I'm too scared to even breathe. That's insane. Although I can't see anything amidst the blinding light, nor can I move. I can clearly hear the voices of Behemoth and Leviathan. I can guarantee you guys, they're probably like screaming in like anguish.
バカじゃねえの。なんだよこれ。レビー、下に隠れ。
shit. Oh shit. Oh, oh shit. Are they okay?
こんな
そう、来ると思ったわ。
All the light focus on Behemoth as she charges. Jesus Christ. That's her ultimate, bro. The sounds of the relentless barrage firing from glass slippers overlap, creating a strange noise. The light begins to fade. Leviathan lies on the ground in a heap. As for Behemoth, she has turned into something barely undefined. Oh my god.
驚いたわね。まだ生きているなんて。
She's ruthless, chat. Kind of want to help them.
無理よ。当分起き上がれないわ。もしかすると永久に。あんた倒す。難しいと思うわ。
Oh shit! That's Sydney! Sydney! God damn! Oh my god! No mercy! Holy shit! Leviathan is swallowed up by the light and falls silent. Oh my gosh. Cinderella approaches and removes the remnant of Behemoth's princes that are still on top of me.
王子様、大丈夫？
Yeah, I'm okay.
それならよかったわ。
Are you okay?
少し無理をしすぎてしまったわ。出力がかなり落ちているわね。心配しないで。休めば回復するわ。
Dude, that's crazy. Cinderella fires another beam of light at the remaining black spheres. Like bubble bursting, they shatter. And Rappi, oh my god. So you're telling me Cinderella hard carried 1v2 and saved everybody. Oh my lord.
死ぬかと思いました。
Her back must be hurting.
シンデレラ無事か
You might need to put her inside of your coffin.
もちろんよ。心配しないで。
Like you gotta charge her like a Tesla, you know?
指揮官様、大丈夫？
I'm alright. Is everyone okay?
とりあえずはね。
What happy? You done fucked up.
それはそうと、このありさま。
何もかも消し済みになってるわね。
Dude, she gave no fucks, chat. Jesus Christ. The seemingly dead Leviathan suddenly springs up and lunges at Behemoth. Whoosh. Cindy fires yet another light beam, slicing Leviathan in two. Oh my god. With the splat, one half falls on Cinderella's foot, while the other lands near Behemoth. She cut her into two.
本当にわかりやすい。
Grave rushes towards Cinderella. Just as she grabs her, they both disappear. Along with the bisected half of Leviathan that landed on Cinderella's foot, only a black puddle remains. Yeah. It's common, it was the occurrence, even in the game that Cindy will carry the stage all on her own. Lord gameplay, like, true, she's hella strong. What's up, Grinix? Yo, what up, man? What's up, chat? Welcome back in. This can't be happening. I look towards where Behemoth was. She is slowly rising up. Bro, they're like Majin Buu. Yeah. Oh no, y'all good, chat. Yeah, I can't tell who's lurking. I don't check. Sorry about that. Half was used to move Cinderella, and the other half was handed over to Behemoth.
立ち直る前に倒さなきゃ。はい。
ああ、イライラするぜ。
What the hell's going on? A massive crystal completely surrounds me. I'm completely immobile. They're very Yeah, like any game or even anime, it's really hard to deal with an enemy that could like regenerate. You know what I'm saying? Like Majin Buu and them. It's really hard to fight them. You have to like completely disintegrate them, or you gotta like blow like all of the parts away. You know. Behemoth charges. She blocks all incoming bullets and throw Annie's against the wall. Annie's is just like a ragdoll. She takes Neon and her towards Annie's. It's like those two have just been like ragdolls, you know what I'm saying? Like sack potatoes. This whole like episode. And extends a claw towards Rappy. Rappy dodges the strike. Oh my god. Y'all can hear that? Let me I gotta do it away. I'm pretty sure y'all don't want to hear me sucking up my boogers and shit. Chat, I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab me another drink, chat. Grab me another drink. Welcome in though, chat. Hope you guys got anything excited planned for the holiday? Hope you guys are. And I hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. I mean, right now the chapter so far is pretty good. I like the chatting right now. I feel like it's like a build up right now, and I feel like the next chapter, the reason why you guys are telling me I need to play to chapter 34, I feel like this is all leading up. It's gonna be really peak for 34, so I will be playing 34 today. I will probably push it. We'll see. I'll be right back, chat. Well, well. Well, well, well. Well, well. She's got a point. Rappy is so insecure, like right now. Behemoth swings her pincer out once more, hitting Rappy in the midsection and sending her flying. God damn it, again. She slams into a nearby wall, slumps to the ground, motionless. You know, now I'm curious. I wonder who will win. Nihilister fighting against Behemoth. I wonder who will win. I genuinely think Behemoth will probably be not Behemoth. Oh my bad. That probably fucked your ear up. I genuinely think that Nihilister will beat Behemoth. I don't know why. I just got a feeling. Like their defense is not all that. A red glowing dot appears on Behemoth's stomach. I could be wrong. Ooh. Wait, a red dot? Sniper? Could this be the other team? Behemoth staggers backwards. Another red glowing dot appears on her forehead. Oh my jeez. Behemoth head tilts back as she collapses. She attempts to get up, convulsing violently. Wait, what? A series of explosions erupt out of Behemoth's abdomen and head? She writhes on the ground in excruciating pain. What the hell? Missiles? This has to be absolute. This got to be a team absolute. A swarm of missiles head towards her. Yeah. This got to be team absolute. Crystal shoots up from the behind of Behemoth, forming a protective barrier meant to block the missiles. However, the crystals almost immediately go dark and shatter. Ooh. The swarm of missiles slammed directly into Behemoth. Sweet napalm. Another red dot appears on Behemoth's abdomen inside. Shit. Bro, they're fucking her up, bro. Behemoth leaps into the distance, disappearing from sight. What was that? It's silent. You can hear a pin drop. Some time passes. Huh. The crystals I'm encased in crumble and disappear. What's this music? Yep. Good to see that this is after the absolute zero, whatever they call it, the event. We did play that. I can footsteps more than with one person. In the distance, beyond the smoke, I can make out the silhouette of 3 people, so the shape becomes more clear. I love these model way more. I love these model way more. Like they don't look greasy, you know.
Nice timing だったでしょ?
Absolute.
アブソルート、現時刻をもって再合流する。魔獣狩りの時間だ。
Isn't this after they got like really good too? You know what I'm saying? Like after the event. This is still before? Really? Damn. Okay. All right, chat. We are moving on to inheritance. I will be doing chapter 34 today. I got time. So I'll probably talk less and then we'll probably just try to like it is called marathon, so we'll get in there. This is the peak chapter, right? This is the chapter everybody wants me to play. I got high hopes, chat. Like you guys got my expectation this high up here. Black slime falls off Behemoth's body. This is 34. Leviathan emerges from the black puddle on the ground.
Levi, 大丈夫だったか?
Bro, they just can't die. They just can't die, chat. Like these are the toughest enemy, bro. Any game or anime, whenever I see like they could like splooge and it's like Majin Buu and shit, like they could like slime, they could reform themselves back, regenerate. Bro, I instantly know that those are gonna be the hardest enemy to kill. Instantly. It's just ridiculous power.
ダークマターの機能がかなり低下してる。アンチェインドにやられた分が
Oh, because of a pause. Wait. So if Shikikon didn't, his Vapaus didn't affect their dark matter, their defense mechanism and they should be stronger going against us, right? So it felt like they were weaker, they were getting like dropped. It's because our Vapaus kind of weakened them in a way too.
そろそろチャージが必要だな。
So they should be stronger than what we're seeing right now.
わかってる。愚痴ってみただけさ。
Oh, they might be able to win against the healers. I don't know.
大先輩とグレイブは
Yeah, you know what? I changed my mind. Because I think Behemoth might be able to beat Nihilster 1-on-1, right? Because she survived on Akiro or like Cinderella's attack like that. I don't think Nihilster would survive if she got hit like that. You know what I'm saying?
それくらいしかできなかったし、時間を稼いだだけ。
今度戦う時って。
ジズとバハムートもいればどうにかなるよ。
Wait, we have Zeus and Bahamut. We got one name right, correct, chat. Hold on, we got Bahamut correct. Oh shit, I was just guessing. So Zeus and Bahamut. Oh boy, do they show them?
忙しいじゃん、あいつら。
私も忙しかったのを手伝いに来てあげたんですけど。あれだけ対話だとか寝ぼけてないで、アナキオールのボディだけあればいいって言ったのに。
そう、責めんなって。収穫ゼロってわけでもないじゃん。
何言ってんの？ボコボコにされた以外に収穫なんてある？
直系たちの弱点、アンチェインドがあるって分かった。ま、私らにも聞くけど、それから私らが結構やれるって分かったこと。
Damn. So they really haven't even fully tested out how strong they were. That's why they were still hesitant to fight the heretics. That's good to know. Because they've been alone for so long. I like that.
それはそうかも。
Oh, they're wow. So not all of them has been shown yet. All four beasts are currently in NPC jail as the moment. 2026 will get at least one of them. Oh shit. Okay, so I'm not expected to see any of them then.
あの人間もどきたちの妊婦からはあんまり情報を引き出せなかったけど。
Chat, as one will say, let them cook. I feel like they will cook with Bahamut's design because Bahamut is a big name, big name. So I think they will cook with her.
直系たちと戦ったことがあるのは確認できたよ。あいつらは直系と私たちの強さ同じぐらいだって考えてる。
Okay.
アナキオールは規格外って感じ。
ほらな、やってみる価値はあるって言ったじゃん。やっぱ収穫はゼロじゃなかったんだ。
確かに貴重なものが手に入ったみたい。それでこれからどうす。
あっちはあの厄介な3人組も合流しちまったし、きっと相当準備してきてるだろうな。大先輩とグレイブは遠くにやっただけだから、あっちの戦力は削れてねえし。それどころか増えただけだ。逃げちまうか。ここでの目的は全部達成してるしよ。アークもどきはほぼ完成したし、あとは色塗りだけだろ。
Wait, the imitation arc is nearly finished. All that's left is a fresh coat of paint. What the heck?
電気なんてどっからでも持ってこれる。もうハーモニーキューブを使わないといけないってわけでもないし。
Chat. I'm so stupid. I just thought of it. So you guys remember the trailer, right? With the queen, the trailer when they drop in the queen, right? Like, you know, the update. And you guys remember when you see them in the bathtub and I was like, who the hell is that, right? And all of that. I just now remember. You know how like it was like the bathtub, they were trying to like make the second queen, whatever. And then it's like the landscape, the city and all of they're in. It was really city. It was a big city. And I thought about it just now. I'm like, is that the city that they're talking about, that they're making right there? It just came to my head just now.
ここを守る理由がもうないだろう。
So they did in fact succeeded in making a city.
そうかもね。
それにあいつらしつこいぞ。今回あたしらが勝てたとして、次はもっと数を増やしてくるはずだ。んで、それにも勝ったらもっとあたしらに勝つまで。
Do I remember anything else being in the bathtub? I don't, man. I just remember the bathtub.
多分ね。
ここにこだわる必要
I
なんてない
forgot who was already in there. Like I forgot how that person looked.
だから逃げようって？
あたしらが一番得意なことだろ。逃げて隠れて待つ。
Again.
昔に戻るのも悪くねって。
やだ。もう嫌なの。今まで散々逃げ隠れしてばっかで、もうそんなのうんざり。
なんで今さら
You know, I really feel bad for them. I don't know what it is. I really feel bad for them. It's almost like that's like the little sister, that's like the big sister, you know? And they're going through it.
プライドが傷だらけなの。心がズタズタなの。悔しいじゃない。
Oh my god. What the fuck? She crying?
やっぱそう私もこのまま逃げたら私らアホ面さらして逃げたって思われちまうよなそんなんじゃないのにさ
Yeah. I'm gonna, man, like this interaction here, it just reminded me, give me a little flashback, chat. It reminded me of the conversation between Red Hood and Snow White. You know how Red Hood was kind of like consoling Snow White, you know, kind of like a big sister to a little sister. This reminded me of that. This is why I was thinking that Behemoth was like the same VA as Red Hood, because their demeanor when they talk, you know, when they're trying to like, you know, console their partner.
よっしゃじゃ
That right there too.
リ
Yeah.
ベンジマッチと行こうぜ
Like that Cole said, like the way she talked, like Red Hood talks like that too.
油断せずに全力で行くいいだろ
二度と歯向かってこないように分からせてやりましょう。
She does talk like very similar to Red Hood.
やっぱりな対話ってのは進化の礎なんだ
Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution. I never heard of that phrase until I played this game. I mean, I guess it is true in a way. It is. Because how are you gonna evolve without speaking, without collecting information, without, you know, all of that? Yeah. Probably. Probably. They got the same dialect. Ooh.
見たでしょあなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ
I know this soundtrack. That's fire. That's fire. I figured y'all would be fast, but oh, thank God. Thank God I'm seeing this model of I forgot her name already. This model looks better. Better proportion. And her hat is not behind her head. I figured y'all would be fast, but I didn't expect you to ride that quickly.
スカルアップ計画は昔から準備してたのよやるって言えばいつでも始められる状態だったの新しいボディに取り替えたのええそれから装備も新品よ
Yeah, they definitely got stronger from that.
ウンファの武器は変わってないけど高性能のスコープが装着されてるわそれから特殊弾が使えるように少し改良されてるの
Like that round which exploded after entering Behemoth's body.
そうだよく見ていたようだな
That is an insane like sniper bullet.
あいつは表面の装甲が常識外に硬かったストッピングパワーと引き換えに貫通力を引き上げた弾丸を撃ち込んだそれが目標の内部で爆発する仕組みだ
That's a terrifying bullet.
想像以上に効果的だったようだな
It's almost like an anti-tank round. You know, with C4 implanted. Like explosive dart. And one of those explosive arrows.
スカーフにカモフラージュ能力がある
カモフラージュ
そうだここのように自然物が多い場所では
不意打ち騙し討ちも上等ってこと
どういう意味だ戦いに卑怯も何もないそんなものは敗者の言い訳だ
Dude. That is kind of true. There's no such thing as fighting dirty in war. Only the losing side would say something so foolish.
準備を徹底したものが
You fighting dirty.
当然の断りだろ
まあ
ベスティの方は
なんだかいろいろと装備しているみたいですね。
Mhm.
うん。ミサイルの傾向数を増やしたし。
Do you guys see that shit? Look at that belt. Look at that look at that feed belt.
一度に制御できる数も増えたの。それからこれがシールド代わりにもなるの。機動力は少し下がっちゃうけど、最悪の場合自爆しても致命傷を避けられるから。
なんと動く砲台になったということですね。
She's literally a tank.
これは最大最強火力である私の座が危ないようです。
いつ最大最強火力になったの？
Something about you seems different, Emma. I can't grasp it, but you just look different.
そう？光ってる部分に特殊な溶液が入った私専用の装備よ。
Excuse me? She said this is a unique outfit, chat. This part here, you know, the shiny bit, contains a special liquid. And I noticed she has a flare gun.
触ってみる？
Wanna touch it?
しっとりしていて触り心地がいいのよ。
They know what they're doing. The devs know what they were doing, chat. Look at it. Not with that face and saying that shit. Want to touch it? It feels really good. Nice and moist. I don't think I should, but then again, chat, I can't. I got to touch it.
わざわざ確かめる必要はないかと。
Rappy, you can't stop me now.
何が気になるなよ。しっかりしてよね、指揮官様。
Where is this shiny liquid? I'm curious now.
溶液は普段格納しておいて、
I can store liquid in my outfit.
必要に応じて周囲に散布できるの。
That's an insane power. Whenever I need to, I can spray whatever's inside to produce the intended effect.
作戦によって効果の違うものに取り替えられるから汎用性も高いのよ。
Who gave her that? I can swap out different liquids depending on the nature of the operation, so it's highly versatile.
フェロモンをまき散らすだけじゃまだ足りないってわけね。
あらあら。
さっきクリスタルがいきなり粉々になってましたけど、あれはエマの能力ですか？
Okay, let me get this right. Anaseo, hello there, Stellar. Hello. So she could spray her liquid at him. We touched it in her bond. Did we like it? So she could spray her liquid, and the enemy gonna be like, "Nani, what's that?" And they just go to her. What kind of power is that?
そうよ。ちょうどいい濃度のエブラ粒子を散布したの。
She could have just said that. She could have just said that. I sprayed a concentrated of alpha particles. She could have just said that instead of liquid. I thought alpha particles were only meant to disrupt communications.
基本的にはそうよ。
Mm.
エブラ粒子の基本的な作用は電気信号が遮断されること
She's
な
wearing a
の。
towel. Is she? The primary function of alpha particles is that they block electric
濃度が
signals,
高
like
い場所
jamming.
でニケたちが動けなくなるのもそのせいね。クリスタルは電気を養分にしてるから、それを止めればいいってことよ。クリスタルだけ壊せるようにするのに時間がかかっちゃったけど。時間をかけた甲斐はあったでしょ？
I ain't gonna lie, chat. I just noticed this. She has dog tags under her suit. Don't tell me how I seen that. I just now seen it.
ではつまりもうベヒモスのクリスタルは怖くないということですか？
私が近くにいる限りは
Damn, that's insane. I see you all came well prepared.
狩りをするなら獲物に合った罠と装備が必要になる。奴のボディスペックは桁外れだ。そこだけなら
Yep.
ヘレティックの中でも最強と言えるかもしれん。
And brute strength behemoth may be the most powerful of all the heretics we've encountered so far.
こちらも油断はでき。しかし新しいヘレティックが合流してしまったようだな。お前たちの光線データを確認した。レビアタンの能力は厄介だ。
Ufa regards us
シ
seriously.
ンデレラとグレイブが孤立しているのか。戦力不足だな。
ちょっと私たちじゃ足りないってこと？
光線データを見た限り期待できそうにない。
Hmm.
ちょっと装備が新品になったからってすぐ昔の癖が出るわね。
You know, it is interesting, huh? Was it Grave just ran off with Cindy?
私たちだってちゃんと戦えますよ。
I feel like she knows something.
そうだったな、ラピ。
ええ。
今名前で呼ん
Probably
だ？
charging her like a Tesla.
そう。
何をそんなに焦っているのか知らないが、しっかりしろ。無謀な突撃をしたかと思えば、大事な時に正面衝突から逃げる。
Yep.
お前は何がしたいんだ？
Tell it to her.
今さら功績目当てか？無様なものだな。バランスを崩したカウンターズなど戦力にならん。口だけ女と火力バカの甘い動きをお前がだが今のお前はカバーどころか状況を悪化させている。
That's gotta suck to hear from your previous comrade.
おい、情けない後輩。とにかく今はシンデレラとグレイブとの合流を最優先に急ぎたい。それまで奴らとの交戦は回避する。異論はあるか？
No objection. Let's
ラジャ
move.
ごめんねみんな。
What is the bestie?
でもウーファの言ったことも間違ってないと思う。光線データめちゃくちゃだったよ。
解決でき信じてるわ。
Huh. Assuming the lead, the members of Absolute move forward. Damn, Reppy. Can we talk?
はい。
You done fucked up. Okay, I'm guessing we're gonna straighten Rappy out.
全部水の泡にしてあげる。
I'm pretty sure she's just having her own little inner conflict with inheriting Red as well and not being able to even step it up to the plate, you know? Getting fucking smashed down by a excavator of all things. I mean, I'll probably be afraid too. An excavator is a terrifying thing. Imagine one of them coming at you. Them things could uproot a tree.
見たでしょ？あなたの王がもた
The
らした
power
勝
of
利ですわ。
technology. What's wrong? Why are you so overeager all of a sudden?
焦っては。
Yes, you are.
いえ
事情は知りませんが、私もそう思います。ごめん。
謝ってほしいんじゃなくて。
ラピ、本当に大丈夫ですか？
Oh, I like this piano in the background. It's really setting the mood.
私は大丈夫。
Rappy.
はあ、じれったいわね。
I ain't gonna lie, this is why Rappy got on my nerve. You know what I'm saying? Like this is why I was very happy. It was good to see, okay? My bad, guys. It was good to see when she was getting like her ass beat, you know what I'm saying, by Behemoth, which is like humbling her because of the Rappy's demeanor, you know, like after everything, all this stuff, you still choose to be stubborn and say like not say much words, you know, like this is your team. You stop, just say it, you know what I'm saying? But this could be do something to like maybe with her fear or maybe with her incompetence as like her previous life or maybe her previous Nikke days, right before she received all that. So, but we're gonna play the event and then I'll really figure it out. But that's just all I feel, man. It's just it does gets on my nerve a little bit.
ラッピー、一体どうしたの？何が問題なのよ。
問題はないわ。
I hate that shit so much, Shaq. God damn it. I don't like that, bro.
あるとすれば、私の弱さが問題ね。
Why this piano so good? Chad, this music is so good. My bad. I'm entranced by this piano. God damn it. Beautiful. If my inadequacy in battle are an issue, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, Rappy's gonna fucking do the dumbest shit, then please let me lead the team.
努力するわ。ごめんなさい。
Okay, oh, thank God. I do everything I can to It's called monochrome?
そういう話じゃないでしょ。
Is it monochrome? I'm gonna have to save that. Hold on. Let's detour really quick. Nikke. I really like that piece. Monochrome. Oh. Right here, right? Oh, chat, hold on. We get a little music session real quick. Hold on. Oh, I love the soundtrack, dude. It's so... so good. Like, I love the sway. I love the swaying from the piano. So good. That's so good. I'm saving that. I'm saving that. Okay. All right, moving on. Y'all like that? I really enjoyed that piece. Holy shit. I forgot all about it. I'm pretty sure we already reacted to it, but I forgot all about it. So good. So good. It's like the romantic feeling of it, you know, and the drama behind it is just so fucking good. Piano is an insane instrument. One of my favorite. So emotional. Okay, continue.
どうしてウンファがあんなにきつかったのか。今なら完璧に理解できるわ。
どういうこと？
Oh my god, Rappy B.
あなた、自分がどういう気持ちだとか、何がしたいとか、話してくれないじゃない。
Yeah, I'll probably set it as my I'll probably change Stellar Blade's music. I don't know. I really like the Stellar Blade intro coming into this game.
何が気に入らないの？
Oh, Annie's, hold on, Annie's. You're going a little bit too rough there. She said, what makes you treat people like that? Do you think you're above us?
私たちはあなたの召使いか何か？ 心が読めるとでも思ってる？
Speak it louder for the people in the back. Are we mind readers? I hate it when people be like, no problem. There is a fucking problem.
どういう気持ちで何を悩んでるのか教えてくれなきゃわからないのよ。
Yo, your life is on the line,
自
man.
分で解決するわ。
あのね、もう正直に言ってよ。私たちのこと本当に仲間だと思ってる？
So selfish.
もちろんよ。私にはもったいないぐらい。
Then I deserve? Like, who's... Oh my god. Yeah, she's really beating herself up. She is beating herself up bad.
じゃあなんで何も言ってくれないの？
私の問題だから。自分で解決しないと。
もどかしすぎて死にそうです。
Yeah. Is it losing to Behemoth that's got you so upset?
そうです。
And you're trying to make up for it. You're pushing yourself over the edge.
無理はしていません。最善を尽くしただけです。ですが、それで迷惑をかけてしまったようです。申し訳ありません。
What in the... What is she yapping about? You absolutely push yourself too far. You're acting completely out of character. I hardly even recognize you.
指揮官が知っているラピュタはどのような存在でしょうか。答えてください。私はどのような存在ですか。
Okay, this is an identity crisis moment right now. We are seeing a identity crisis. Check following concerto, 2 minutes of peak piano. Fuck, I should definitely check that out too.
指揮官から見て私は何に見えますか。
When I look at you, what do I see? I see a gooner, Rappy. There's none of the old Rappy left, is there?
何それ？何も残ってないって。
I think I got it. I think I get it. Hold on, let's let it play out. I'm not gonna speak it. I think I got it. You said you wanted to succeed Red Hood, didn't you? But you also said that you gave up. That's why there's nothing left. You're simply chasing an image.
はい、その通りです。
ラピー、
It's an identity crisis right now.
教えてよ。どんな気持ちなのか。何を考えてるのか。仲間でしょ？
そうですよ。役に立てるかどうかは分かりませんが、それでも教えてください。共感するぐらいはできるかもしれません。
Oh my god, this piano's doing something to me, chat. It can almost make me cry, man.
それで何
It's
か変
so
わるのかし
beautiful,
ら。
man. This is like such a good music for Christmas too. You know?
少なくともラピを理解できないと私たちが悩むことはなくなるでしょう。
黙るんじゃな。同じ過ちを2度も繰り返すバカではないと信じている。
Umfwa, who had moved closer, moves away again.
びっくりした。例のカモフラージュ機能でも使ったのかしら。
She used their camel. That was really good. Rappy, as your commander and comrade, I'm asking you to tell us what's going on.
私も同じよ。
もちろん私もです。
It's an order.
わかりました。
Chat, I will be the worst commander, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I will be the fucking worst commander. I'll probably
あなたの望み通りに動きま
I'll
しょう。
probably abuse my power. Like, you see, you don't want to do that? Go do it. It's an order.
動きにくい。
Be a tyrant.
スカートがやたらと引っかかる。
水泡が導いて。おお、
Start battle.
出てきたようですね。
ワインでも飲んで始めっか。
よし、
少し待てますか？
Just, chat, this is how we gonna play this game, right, chat?
動いたら一休みしません。
I love this mode. Shit. Oh god. Yeah, Cosmo. I mean, Cosmo, great. He putting out hits. He putting out hits. He
まだ
does.
パーティーは終わってねえよな。さっさと帰って最後まで
指揮官の言っ
楽しもうぜ。
た通りです。
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
私にはもう何も残っていません。
So now we got the loading screen. We got Rapipi feeling sorry for herself. Is she gonna come out of it on top on chapter 34? We'll find out.
いいえ、そもそも
Ugh.
最初から何もなかった。私には最初から何もありませんでした。
You know, this is actually good. This is actually me learning about Rappy. It takes episode chapter 34 for her to start talking about herself. Or maybe I forgot.
目的も理想も使命も夢も何も。
But one thing for sure, I like these moments. Like in video games, I love these moments. Like just like more on them to understand the character, to dive more deep into their conscious. I love moments like these, man.
でもある
I
時
think it's so important. I feel like
本当に偶
games,
然
if you're kind of like story focused driven and all of that, and like that's like your go-to or like your bread and butter, you definitely need a moment like this.
レッドフードという英雄に出会いました。
Okay.
彼女のようになりたい。後を継いで英雄になりたいと思いました。それがレッドフードの最後を見届けた私のするべきこと。そう、運命
Hmm.
のようなものだと思っていました。でもそうではなかった。私ではレッドフードにはなれない。ただモノマネをしているだけ。技も崇高な使命も私がただ形を似せているだけだと気づくまで、そう長くはかかりませんでした。そして結局何もかも諦めました。そもそも最初から無理な話でした。何も持っていない私が全てを持っていたレッドフードを継承しようとすること自体が矛盾です。理想は遥か遠くにあるから理想なのだと気づかされました。それがレッドフードを受け継ぐことを諦めたといった理由です。私はまた何もない存在に戻りました。何のために生きていけばいいのかわからなくなりました。指揮官と出会ったのはそうしてさまよっていた時です。曇りのない眼と堂々とした足取りがその隣に並んで歩いていれば、隣で同じものを見て同じ向きに歩ければ、何もない私でも何かになれるかもしれない。そう思って私は指揮官を守ろうとしてきました。全てをなくした私にもう一度訪れたたった一つ残っていたレッドフードの力で指揮官を守ってきました。それ以外には何も持っていないのに、結局私は自分を捨ててレッドフードに明け渡すことさえできませんでした。今の私へのわずかな未練を捨てきれなかった私のわがままです。そうなった以上、私自身が強くならなければなりません。戦うこと以外何もできないからです。私は勝ち続けるしかない。負けるわけにはいかない。ですが結局ベヒモスに打ちのめされました。そんな私に何があるというのでしょうか。戦うことしかできない私が、戦っても勝てないなら。
Footstep walk after the chat. The pinnacle events throughout. So they Yeah, I'm at the time footstep with this one.
今度こそ本当に何もありません。私は証明しなければならないと思いました。ベヒモスであれ、レビアタンであれ、この手で打ち倒すことができる。そうすれば私はせめて戦うことができる何かとして指揮官の隣を歩いていけるはずだと思いました。
Ooh. Damn. What a way to do that. I mean, hey, that was good. That was really good. That made me that made me lock in. That made me lock in really fucking fast. That was good. Oh shit. I love this. I love these moments. My favorite moments in Nikke. They do it so fucking good. So fucking good, man. Compared to other gacha games that I played. I must say right now. The compare just they could tap in to relate. Whoever wrote this, right? The bald head guy, like he could tap in to relate to make the character feel things that people do in real life, because this, like, it feels really real. You know, that's why you get yourself so immersed in it, because stuff like these and a conversation like these happens in real life, and the feeling they put behind it and the music choices, it's just so fucking good. Like at the they're very good at capturing the moment. It's really good. So now I get to listen a little bit more Rappy's part. So my bad, Rappy, for calling you a selfish. She was selfish though. Hold on, no, I don't apologize for that. She's selfish, but even if you're not strong, we can always walk together. Imagine if Behemoth and Leviathan gives me a fucking sad speech. I'm gonna be over here so conflicted, man. Cause I lock in, but I'm just like, god damn it, like. This fucking music is definitely setting the mood, man. It's making me sad as fuck. But I get why they would choose this music piece right now, because it has a little bit of that romanticness in there, and like right now that conversation we're having with Rappy, and because it's like a man and a woman, you know, so it definitely has that romantic vibe. So I guess that's a good pick. Okay. Because of Grave and Cinderella, I start to feel anxious. Oh, because they were like really fucking strong. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That she did.
自分の目的を果たした私と違って
劣等感ってことかしら。
ええ、どうして私はああなれなかったんだろう。
Yeah, and Grave is just like a mass-produced Nikke too. She has nothing special going on, but now she has been enhanced. But like Rappy said, Rappy should be doing way better than her in combat and drive, because she literally has a cheat code in her right now. You still can't do shit with it. Chad, it's like having aimbot and you still can't kill nobody with it.
グレイブだって私より恵まれた条件だったわけじゃないはず。環境も状況も。
Yep.
でも私は諦めてグレイブは諦めなかった。
Oh, I love this, man. I love this, dude. Like just character growth, character development, and all of this shit.
その結果が見ての通りよ。自分自身情けなくて耐えられないの。身の丈に合わない理想を夢見て大事な人たちごと投げ捨てて必死に自分に言い聞かせて諦めていたのに、それを実現した人を見て。
I feel like this chapter is like the team's going around with a lot of jealousy shit. You know, everybody's jealous, that everybody's admiring, and everybody's getting like a wake up call in this this chapter, and that's kind of like the theme for it. Seeing someone else in similar circumstances go on to succeed fill me with jealousy. See, like just that sentence alone, chat, that is really real life, like, you know. People do this, and I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I'm not even gonna hide it. I felt this way before too. You know, I'm not perfect. None of us are. And I've felt this way when I see someone succeed. It does make me feel jealous, but my pride gets in the way of that feeling, you know, when I feel jealous about people, you know, succeeding while we're walking the same path, and I'm like, God damn, how did they do it? I do feel that way, but my pride takes over, and I'm like, I just gotta work harder. I can't bow down to shit, you know, like I just gotta keep moving forward. One day it'll get me there. And then, you know, maybe the person that I see succeed so fast is just like my 5 years to progress. It's like their 1 year of progressing. You know, it's just like my 5 years. It's like I take one step, they're already 10 steps forward. You know, I take one step, they're already 10 steps forward. It's just you're never doing it. But then don't compare yourself to anybody. So that's why self-confidence, and you gotta like know how far you can do in life. You know, don't. No one's, we're all not the same.
今さら悔しくなって慌てて追いすがろうとしてる自分があまりにも情けないの。
Yeah, this chapter is crazy, bro. This chapter got me talking, like got me thinking about my life. It got me thinking.
ご迷惑をおかけして大変申し訳ありませんでした。
I don't know if it's the music or it's the like the connection that we're finally having with Rappy right
今後
now.
はアブソルートとグレイブ、シンデレラが主力として活躍できるよう私は後方でお手伝いいたします。
She's still running away from it. She's still running away. No. You're the leader. No. You can take down Behemoth. You will take down Behemoth.
ですが、私
She didn't learn goddamn thing, chat. Annie's Neon.
はい師匠。
Let's give Rappy a helping hand.
そうこなくっちゃ。
Yep. True. Yeah, and I think that's why ChengiiChilln, you guys say the scenario director, yeah, with the K dramas and all that. That could be why it's so good too, you know. Believe it or not, chat, I'm not Korean, I'm not Chinese, I'm not Japanese, but I grew up watching all of those stuff.
私が倒してしまったらどうします？
What if I accidentally take down Behemoth myself?
いえ、それには及びません。これ以上迷惑をおかけするわけにはいきません。
The current event. Oh, I don't know. Like Nikke does really good at that. It makes me think.
それに、もう見ているはずです。私では勝てません。
I can't win against her. Like, did she not learn? Are you giving up again? What the fuck?
勝ちたいんでしょ。
勝ちたいですよね。勝ちたい。
There we go. There we go.
わかったわ。
I skipped it all. I skipped it all. I would probably just watch it on YouTube.
勝てるようにしてあげる。まだラピがしたいこと決められてないんでしょ。それを決めるためにもここで負けちゃダメよ。だから絶対に勝たせてあげる。
ええ、必ずです。
It's okay to feel regret. It's okay to feel envious of others. It's what makes you you.
指揮官。
You asked me what I saw when I looked at you. I see someone who is desperately trying to grab a hold of a thread that's only now starting to emerge. So let's grab onto it. Damn, poetic ChengiiChilln, bro. I'm looking forward to seeing the Rappy that will be waiting for us on the other side of all this.
はい、お願いします。
私たちがこんな話したのってほとんど
I was just
初め
gonna
てじゃ
say,
ない？
like this could be why I'm so drawn into this conversation right now, because Yeah, we finally get a peek into her that thick skull over her head.
ない話はしてますけど、真剣な話はあまりしませんから。
Yes, say the obvious. Yep.
大部分があなたのせいって気がするけど、でもそうね、状況の変化に追いつくので精一杯で、一人一人の悩み事まで笑っちゃうわよね。数えきれないほどの視線を一緒にくぐってきたっていうのに。
Damn, chat. Hold on, chat. Damn, I'm fucking. This music is too much for me, dude. I'm getting emotional over the fucking music.
それならいっそのこと、一日一回真剣なお話タイムでも作りますか？
そうやって決めちゃうと逆にやる気がしなくなるもんでしょ。いや違うか。言いたいことがなかったのは私が何も考えてなかったからね。そっか、流されっぱなしで生きてきたのね。
That was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. Like I was it had me thinking about like my mind just went to a whole nother fucking place, man. Like it was crazy. Like it got me like this game gets me thinking. The music wise, the way how they're talking and all of this, and it gets you emotionally connected to it. And I was just talking about Christmas and all of that, and I was thinking about Christmas, I was thinking about this, reflect on how I think of life, how I want to progress forward with my life, and all of this, just like how rappies want to progress. And the music played a very big part, and yeah, it got me thinking about the people that I've lost on the way, and how I wish that, you know, I could have been here spending time with them at Christmas, but I can't, you know, because they're not here anymore. And then it just makes me think, like, I have to better myself, like Rappy's saying, you know, like, you just gotta best yourself. And you can't like what Shikikon's saying, you know, you can't wallow in like get drowned in this, you know. So yeah, it got me thinking, man. I was just like, shit. The music's really good. Leviathan poses a serious threat.
液体金属と考えるべきだろう。そうでなければあの密度と高度は説明がつかない。通路として使ったり敵を球体に閉じ込めて制圧することも可能だと確認。あの大波まで生み出せるところを見るに汎用性や柔軟性も高い。
何でもできるって感じね。
I mean, it's not me feeling too emotional for Rappy. It's like I do feel bad for her, and I love this connection. But then the build up in the lesson that you get in, the life lesson that you get, it hits so deep and hits really close to home. And the timing, everything, you know, like it's getting close to Christmas. The timing, everything is really making me think a lot. But it's more due so to the life lesson and the reality check that a lot of us are struggling through, and we can connect to it, and it hits home, you know. It's not me feeling too bad for I'm crying for Rappy. No, that's not it. It's the life lesson. But I mean, I guess so, man. I mean, hey, everybody is telling me about footsteps, so I will dedicate a whole stream to that. And we will lock in. I won't drink. I won't be doing no apple juice during that stream because I tend to get a little silly. And we'll lock in because I have really high expectation. Everybody's telling me to do it. Fuck.
スピードもそんなに速くないから攻撃性の。
そうだ。つまりあの液体は総量が性能の鍵になるだろう。
周辺の全域に広がってたわよね。レビアタンの移動ルートから推測すると、成分さえ分析できれば 私が無力化できるけど、できてないのはもどかしいわね。
Yeah, that is frustrating when you can't eradicate the whole thing. And it's just like crawling and shit, like
ベヒ
symbiote.
モスだけの予定だったんだから。
そうだな。これは予想外の事態だ。気に病む必要はない。私たちはベヒモスの撃破に集中する。
じゃ、
シンデレラとグレイブを信じて任せ。今は他に打つ手。
まったく。とうとう隠しもせずに戦力外扱い。
お前たちは補助戦力だ。今さら手柄が
That's how I felt. Whip. Umfa tosses Rappy a
イン
USB.
グリッドが用意していたタクティカルアップ計画用の OS だ。
Okay. She gave her a Game Shark that contains a tactical upgrade. OS prepared by Ingrid.
確認して気に入ったら正式に要請しろ。
私の
そうだ。元からお前の分も用意されていた。お前にそのつもりがあったかはし何が止まってほしく止まっていたのは最初から今までずっとな。
そうね。
シンデレラとグレイブの反
この先です。私のビジョン。
ずいぶん便利だな。それで
My bad, I just had to skip her line. Oh, okay. Yeah. Really? That's insane. Footstep was that bad? I mean, I probably might, right? I'm not too sure. I probably might, because I mean, I really like Red Hood. That is one of my favorite characters. So if it gets too like really bad, chat, all the streamers you guys watch that plays that, did they bawl their eyes out?
ベヒモスとレビアタンは認識さえできないんですよね。
I will be the first one to not cry. I will prepare my glasses. Shifty said something similar earlier.
ステルス機能でしょ。おそらくダーク。
If they're trying to hide, could it be that they're afraid? Right.
どういう
I explained the dynamics between the four beasts and the other
ヘレティ
heretics.
ックにも派閥がある。そしてフォービーストは奴らの言葉で言う。
役に立ちそうな情報ね。
Inferiority complex throughout this whole event. This whole
両方
story.
に削り合いをさせられるかもしれないわ。
Yeah. Uh-huh. No one walked unscathed out of it. The first part is hella funny. Who, me? I'm overreacting? Or are you talking about other people? I could assure you I'm not overreacting.
もちろん向こうが私たちの話を聞いてくれるならの話だけど。
私は気が進まないかな。
Huh?
真正面からぶっ飛ばす方がいいよ。
I was just gonna say, I was like, that was kind of sad, man. Okay, so the first part is funny, and then going towards the second is like really sad. Okay, so just like Nikke stuff. Okay, I mean, chat. When does that event come live? Because I know you guys say it's like it rolls over. When on what day does that event come back? I'm gonna have to plan it. I'm gonna have to plan that event. Most likely New Year's update. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll put that in the calendar.
皆さん、あと少しです。
We could stream that either next week or in January. Okay. All right. Okay. So we can make a plan for that. We can make a plan for that. I will most likely stream that the moment it comes on, so we could all watch it.
でも少しおかしいですね。先ほどから2人の動きがほとんどありません。なんで止まっているのでしょうか。
怪我でもしたんじゃない？
想像できます。
それは
急ぐぞ。
Okay. Splash. For a moment, we could hear the sound of water splashing. It stops, but a few moments later, we can hear it again. Why is she looking like that? wisdom, and walk run after this arc. Wisdom. Which one was that?
何？その私の目がおかしいんじゃないですよね。ええ、同じものが見えているわ。
呆れたな。
Ahead of a Cinderella standing. Next to her grave is pouring a bucket of water over her.
ほとんど洗い終わった。
ええ、あと少しお願いするわ。
So you're, so chat. Hold on. You're telling me in the middle of the fight, Grave took Cinderella in a hurry. I thought she was gonna charge her up like a Tesla, like she was gonna charge her. You know what I'm saying? Because she was running out of power. But don't tell me the reason why they're doing that is because Cinderella is covered in goo, and Grave is all like, "I can't have this. This is unacceptable." You know, it's just like fucking pour waters over here. Now you look beautiful.
水浴びしてるんだよね。
Beauty comes before the fight. Oh my god.
そうみたいね。
That's what it was. Cinderella's watching the black liquid off her body. Grave, like a faithful attendant, pours water at regular intervals at certain spots in Cinderella's
王子
body.
様、来たみたいね。
That's crazy. I mean, during mid-fight, that's crazy.
少し待っていて。汚いものがたくさんついてしまったの。もうすぐ洗い終わるわ。それまで近くに来ないで。醜い姿は見られたくないの。
ああ、バカばかりか。
10 minutes later.
すっきりしたわ。グレイブも洗う？
私は大丈夫だ。
I was gonna say that was gonna be another 20-minute fuck.
どうして？
シンデレラが美しければ。
私を喜ばせるようなことばかり言うわね。
So entitled.
あなたたちもどう？
水がもうない。
すぐ横にたくさんあるじゃないのよ。
お前たちの分ではない。シンデレラが使う水だ。使うなら自分で汲んでこい。向こうにタンクがある。
はいはい、全自動水かけ機さん。
誰かドライヤーを持っているかしら？
逆に持ってたら驚きよ。
持っている。少し待ってくれ。
やっぱりグレイブは素晴らしいわ。
ある意味大したものね。
いい加減にしろ。作戦中だ。無駄にする時間はない。
無駄ではないわ。どうしても必要なことよ。
Cinderella saunters over and stands before the member Absolute.
わあ、キラキラしてる。
そうね、綺麗だわ。
アブソルートね。グレイブから話を聞いたわ。ずいぶん助けられたそうね。特にそこの可愛ら体が壊れるまで戦い続けたなんてとても美しいわ。謙遜しなくていいの。あなたは素晴らしいわ。もっと自信を持って。
I mean, she is boosting their confidence. They're pretty easy to rile up.
それからいい香りのあなた。
私のこと？
濃厚で心の落ち着く香りがするわ。よかったら何を使っている？
まあ、喜んで教えてあげるわ。既製品じゃなくて自分で調合したものを使ってるのよ。レシピを教えてあげるわね。
嬉しいわ。
香水
Oh
の
my
話が
gosh,
で
she
きる
won
な
them
ん
over
て
just like that.
私も嬉しいわ。
それから目つきが強烈なあなた。アブソルートのリーダーはあなただと聞いたわ。
So hold on. So this whole time so Cindy just glazing them. She glazing them into absolute ally.
見事なものね。特別な装備もなしにそれほどの戦闘力とチームワークを発揮するなんて。
She glazed them. That they needed the glaze. They've been dry. They've been dry for a very long time.
装備の性能に頼らず人間の戦いを磨き上げたというそのプライドと決断力、考え方、とても美しいわ。
少しは見る目があるようだな。
みんなあっさり落ちたわね。
距離の縮め方がうますぎますね。
これで全員のようね。作戦はどうなっているの？
We're gonna hunt down Behemoth and Leviathan, like we've been trying to do for the past 2 chapters.
具体的な計画は？
Rappy, you explain.
承知しました。まずベヒモスの戦闘能力はかなり高いわ。正面衝突ではシンデレラ以外難しい勝負になるはずよ。
That is true. She is a little bit different. She valued the beautiful other points about no water. She wins everyone over. It's true, and like there's nobody glazing each other in this game. You know, like she awoke to become the master glazer, and everybody just don't want to fight her. I wonder if Cinderella is able to glaze Behemoth and able to glaze Leviathan into our side. It might happen. It might happen. I don't know. Self and Chi 120% infection was absolute.
ただし今回はもう一方のレビアタンは相対的にはこちらの銃撃をわざわざあの液体に潜って回避していたぐらいだから。
Cindy has the real talk no jutsu.
問題は
She's the real one.
その黒い液体の能力がそれでもシンデレラなら方針としてはシンデレラがカウンターズとアブソルートで最も理想的な展開は。
待って、その作戦には問題があるわ。
There's a flaw in that plan.
私が両方まとめて片付ける方が簡単ではないかしら。
Jesus Christ. She said, I'll just do that shit myself. Fuck. Move aside. They won't let that happen. They experience your power firsthand, so they won't attack you both at once.
私を恐れているということ。
ヘレティックがか。
フォービーストは恐れることを知っているわ。自分。
なるほど。
The 4 beasts will likely try to separate us for Cinderella, eliminate us that way. They'll then team up, focus the full brunt of their attack on Cinderella. Of course, it's highly dubious that they'll go about this in a straightforward
何
manner.
か卑劣な方法を使ってくるということね。
それを作戦と呼ぶんだ。そう、作戦だ。ここで意見が合うか。教育してやった甲斐があったな。適度に相槌を打たないと小言がうるさくなる。その通りだと言っておけばいい。
超ブルブル。
Jesus Christ. It's like oil and water, bro. So what we need to do is split them up before they do the same to us.
わかったわ。
Yes.
そういうベヒモスは任せるわ。あなたのためにもね、ラピ。あなたの美しい闘志を正面からぶつけてみせて。
She did not like that one bit, bro. Got talked down to.
ありがとう。
You just gonna have to suck it up, Rappy. You just have to suck it up. Just.
待て、まだ問題が残っている。
What is that?
ヘレティックには巨大化という切り札がある。
I don't believe the 4 beasts are capable of that.
なんだと？
If they could, they would have done it already. True. They were at the death's door going up against Cinderella, but they didn't transform. It's not, yeah, true. Like, it was like a one-sided massacre, bro. Like, they're crying. They're like, hold my hand. Like, we need to be together. All the crazy shit.
そうか。インディビリアもそうだったな。
True. If it is such a critical skill, the reason why they haven't played that card yet is obvious to me. They're incapable of it.
推測としては妥当です。
Right, they were dying. Like, they were on death's door. True.
他のヘレティックから下に見られている理由とか。
あれ？そういえばシンデレラって巨大化できるんじゃないですか？できるわ。 一度もしたことはないけど。
That would be insane. If Cinderella could transform, insane.
なぜですか？
なぜだかわかる？
Because she's beautiful in this way.
美しくないから？
正解よ。素晴らしいわ。
ならばフォービーストが巨大化する可能性は低いと
居場所こちらから
そうね。
想定するべき攻撃手段。
私がいれば何が来ても問題ないでしょ。
少し考えてみろ。お前さえ倒せば勝てると。
それはそうね。私が倒れたら絶望的よ。私が一番強いもの。
Sometimes that bluntness does come off as like a smirk, you know?
その通りであれば向こうから仕掛けてきた時は、そうなる前に奴らの
それなら私が空から偵察するわ。
I don't think that's a good idea. You up in the air, exposing alone. That could just be the opportunity they're waiting for.
そう。
What about the furthest place possible from where the last encounter was? Or the area with the greatest density of crystals?
その可能フォービーストは可能な限り安全。
前に空から偵察した時気になった場所があるわ。クリスタルが大量にあったの。でも空から確認しただけだから。
方向さえ教えてくれれば、
Okay.
私が
そっか。グレイブはやっぱり
行くぞ。
Okay. So we're gonna find them and encounter them. Hopefully this is the last of it.
あなたの望み通りに動
おお、出てきたようですね。
行きましょう。クラウン王国の威厳を示す時ですわ。
Oh. I'm locked in.
私が先頭に立ちます。皆さん攻撃を。
Yes.
片付きましたね。さあ、旅を続けましょう。
Oh, here we go. Here we go with the piano. All over again. Let's go. What you gotta say now, Grave?
何？
なぜ焦っている？
一つ聞かせて。
構わない。
あなたはどうして長い間諦めずにいられたの？
何のことだ？
シンデレラを守ること。
ああ、
Oh, she finally smiled.
大切だからだ。
We must protect this smile at all costs, chat. We need to protect this smile.
シンデレラは私だから諦めずにいられた。
She might be a little obsessive and a little bit crazy, but yeah, she clutching.
そう。
お前はどうして諦めた？
何を？私は受け継いだの。レッドフードを。正確には受け継ごうとした。でもできなかった。理想だったの。私にとってああなりたかった。でも私はレッドフードとは違った。
Red and I are so different.
彼女の使命は私だから私は諦めた。
That's why I gave up. But well, with you giving up, you gave up on Red Hood.
レッドフードを受け継ごうとしたができなかったと言ってなぜ？
私がなれるような存在じゃなかったから。
意味が理解できない。
私はレッドフードになれる。
受け継ぐとはそれになることか。受け継ぐというのはそれになることなのかと聞いた。
Chat, listen to this closely. This is life lesson right here. When you take on, if she's about to say what I'm thinking she's gonna say, when you take on the life work of another,
それでは
you don't
受
become
け
that
継ぐと
person.
は言わない。
どういうこと？
レッドフードが残したもの、お前に託したもの、それは何だ？レッドフードになれと。
いいえ。
では何と言った？
お前に託す。
There's still work to be done.
あとは 頼むと。
どこにレッドフードになれという言葉がある？
それなら私は何を託されたの？
私にはわからない。わかるのはお前だけだ。
Only you know that.
私は昔の自分とは違うらしい。昔の私は
Times
今とは
change.
全然違ったと。次元が違う。とにかく違うものだと言っていた。
Yeah. No, she definitely changed.
つまり
This is a big change.
私は昔の私を受け継いだ存在だ。
Oh, that's a really good way to put that. I like that. I am a successor to my past self.
昔の私はシンデレラを助けようとした。今の私はシンデレラを守ろうとしている。私は正しく昔の私を受け継いだ。大事なことはシンデレラが無事でいることだ。方法は関係ない。何を受け継ごうとするかが重要だ。お前はレッドフードになることがレッドフードを受け継ぐことだと信じた。その理由があるはずだ。レッドフードが何のために生きたのか、レッドフードが何を望んだのか、お前はレッドフードの何を継承したかったのか、お前がレッドフードに何を見たのか、お前は分かっているはずだ。それを受け継いで自分だけの道を進む。それが受け継ぐということだ。
グレイブ。
頑張れ。お前は美しい。
Damn. If I was to give words of encouragement to Rappy, what would I say? I'll tell her to get the fuck up and just keep moving forward. Rappy,
はい。
get up. I'm just playing. I wouldn't say that, chat. I'll probably I don't know. I mean, they already said it. They've already said it. Yeah, I think you know. My bad, chat. My nose is a little runny. I think you know how you saw Red Hood. She viewed Red Hood as like a savior, you know. So that's all you gotta do. Just become a savior, a legend.
私も
です。私は常にレッドフードのことを。しかし私がそれを受け継ぐことができるのでしょうか。師匠は今アークの希望、アークの英雄、アーク最強の指揮官と呼ばれてますよね。
I'm not so sure about that.
私も火力マスター。
そういうことにしと。
最初からただ目標を生まれつきの火力。
努力してると思う。でも最初からそんなどんな世界でも輝く星を見上げ続けた人はいつかそのうち。
Hold on. Annie says, hold on. She dropping a little lore by herself too. Damn, like this whole chapter is about them like really reflecting on themselves.
瞳に輝く星が宿るのよ。
Except for Neon. Neon hasn't got too much play in here.
宿らせちゃうの。
It happened to me once.
続くかどうかは別だけど。
Even though it wasn't for
だから
long.
そうするって言うなら、あなたがそれを受け継ぎたいって言うならできるわ。私も手伝うから。私にはできないから。よくわかりませんが。
You can do it, Rappy. We can do it together.
わかりました。指揮官もアニスもできる気がします。
よーし。
The power of friendship, chat.
ベヒモスをいいですね。やるわよ。
騒がしいぞバカども。
No fucking shot. He said yeehaw. No shot. Shikikon said yeehaw. I did that really, really fast.
美しいわ。
ああ、
Okay. Well, that was very heartwarming.
動きにくい。
I didn't expect Shikikon to be very cultured in
これで
in
やっ
the
と
South.
体のこりをほぐせるな。
Said yeehaw.
どうしたの？ ああ、ちょっと気になることが。ヘレティックってお互いの居場所がわかるんですよね。フォービーストは黒い液体を使ってええ、その通り。
こちらの居場所は
でも
I'm gonna be clicking a little bit quicker this time, chat. We gotta move. We gotta move on.
怖がってるんだろうな。
もしかしたらその準備をしてるとか。
そうですね。
I turn my head and see a massive black wave surging towards us. Is she doing her ultimate?
正直に言いなさい。ラプト、どっちも違う。
穴を開ける？できそう。
いや、力を温存し、ここは私がやる。
Oh, damn. She gonna break through the tsunami?
姉さんと一緒に戦っているようだ。
Time for my ultimate gameplay. Dude, Nayuta's cracked. What soundtrack is this? Nice. The black wave is getting closer.
私が合図するまで動くな。
Grave stares at the wave with a profound intensity.
目からビームとか出しませんよね。それだと私とキャラが被るのでは。
あなたのはメガネが光るだ。
静かにしろ。集中。
はい。
Grave focuses on the wave
ハー
again.
モニーキューブ起動。
Okay. Okay. The part attached to Grave's back begins to glow.
演算開始。
Running.
ボディを補助演算デバイスに設定。パターン記録開始。パターン記録完了。パターン分析開始。
急に難しい言葉を使い始めましたよ。
静かにしてなさい。集中するって言ってたでしょ。
でもプロって集中すると。
全部聞こえている。静かにしろ。
She needs to finish her analysis.
はい。
パターン分析完了。
Comparative analysis complete.
記録されたパターンを基準に。
Patan. The part attached to Grave's back glows even brighter.
対象のパターンを予測開始。T プラス5秒に限定。予測性
5-second window. Accuracy 97%. What's she doing? She about to fire off
ライ
laser
ターズ
beam?
スポイラー。レディ。
Plot spoiler ready? That's it. That's an insane fucking move. Particle bursts out from Grave's back. The particles flow around us, not
こ
moving.
れは。
ついてこい。
What the hell?
私の後ろから離れるな。
But she became God. Grave begins to walk slowly.
ついていけばいいんですか？波の方に向かってますけど。
心配ないわ。グレイブを信じて。
I mean, nah, I'm just gonna kill the boss. we gotta get through the story. Let's go. We follow Grave. The wave is getting closer, and the vibration are getting stronger. Grave turns to head northeast, and we all silently follow behind her. I feel like she's about to shoot a Kamehameha. That's what I feel. Like she's just charging particles and shit. It's very close to, hold on chat. It's very close to like the design of a Nayuta with Crown's thing in the owl particles, you know, when she did like the particles are like everywhere she's doing a concentrate. This feels very similar technology. Very similar.
大丈夫かな。
ウンファ、これって。
私の予想通りならとんでもない能力だ。
Yeah, she became God, bro. This is the strongest mass-produced Nikke I ever seen, bro. Her abs don't play, and her oh my bad. I typing I'm doing the mic and shit.
それって。
未来予知。止
Foresight.
まれ。
Grave stops moving.
シンデレラ、私が合図したら3秒後に前方を攻撃してくれ。
When I give the signal, wait for 3 seconds, then initiate a forward facing attack with glass slippers.
ガラスの靴一つ 10% の出力で十分だ。
わかっ
So she just initiated a fucking cheat code. That's chat. That's another way she got aimbot on. Or wall hacking. Avoiding it would be impossible at this point.
静かにしなさいよ。指揮官、私の手を。
その場から動くな。私を信じろ。
わかったわ。
Holy shit. Just as the wave is about to engulf us, Grave takes one sidestep to the left. We quickly follow suit.
シンデレラ。今だ。
3、2、1。
A wave of light emanated from glass slippers and slams into a towering wave, carving a hole big enough for humans to fit through. As the wave approaches, we can see straight through the newly created opening. The waves surge over us as we all stand in a straight line, passing through the opening made by Cinderella.
ありえないでしょ。
Damn. The hole is no longer there. With a loud hiss, steam wafts from various parts of Gray's body. God damn. Hmm?
グレイブ、素晴ら
ハーモニーキューブを利用して波の動きを計測。5秒後の状態を予測した。さらにそれを。
それは動き続ける波が一番弱くなるそこを攻撃させて。
ああ。
That's crazy. That's an insane technique.
直線的に飛んでくるだけのクリスタルなら。
でも自分の体までそんなことをしたら思考転換。
心配、思考転換しない。
Oh, her voice is like going back into that.
言葉少し
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
遅れる。
This is crazy. I caught that. Oh, she should go back to talking like that.
前のクレ。
すぐ元通り。それより準備。
I mean, that's a good trade-off. That's a good trade-off, chat. Because I'd rather her do that than having like a full mind switch.
奴らが
She's just a little slow. She's just a little slow now.
上よ。
I look up. 3 massive objects are flying towards us.
こちらへの対策。
壊す。
やれ。
私も行くわ。
いや、お前はオン。
Oh my god. Look at Vesti's face, bro. Vesti's got the scariest fucking look ever, bro. Like Annabelle. Inside there are numerous lenses, each of which permits blah, I can't even fucking read that. The lasers lock into each other. 3 incoming concrete
ミサイルコン
slabs.
テン発射。
A massive volley missile launched and scored a direct hit. With a resounding explosion, the concrete blocks shattered to a million pieces. Dust and debris fall to the ground. As I hunker down to protect myself, I see Behemoth in the midst of the cloud of smoke and debris.
隠れていた。
お前ら、あの波をどうやって避けたんだ？
We used wall hack.
私にも教えてくれ。
Behemoth lands. Oh my god. One of her massive claws slams down, sending cracks shaking through the ground. So immense is the power behind the strike that it feels as if the entire planet is trembling.
んじゃ、リベンジマッチと行こうじゃねえか。
I mean, she do have like really insane power.
4体の獣が大地に降り立ち、地を揺るがし、川は溢れ、天は覆われ、青き火が焼き尽くせ。
Chat. That's a little foreshadowing of what the other 4 beasts is going to be able to do. We will upend the earth, flood the water. That's them already, right? We got 2 more beasts. Blot out the sky. Blots out the sky. So we might have like, that's probably Bahamut. That's probably Bahamut, right? And incinerate everything with blue flames. So the Zeus is probably with blue flames. Or Zeus could be the sky and Bahamut could be of blue flames. That could be their power. So it's almost like they're already kind of like foreshadowing, telling you what it is right there of what you guys could expect. for the other two beasts. The ground continues to split and begins to shake even more intensely than before.
地面が辺りに黒い液体が島になっちゃいました。
The patch of ground we were standing on has now turned into an island floating amidst a sea of black water. What little dry land is left is quickly being consumed by the black water. That's
元々こ
crazy.
の辺り一帯が黒い液体の上に浮かんでいる状態だったようです。あいつら私たちを沈める気。
Yeah, they're strong.
違う、分断するつもり。やられた。
Cinderella and Gray are isolated far away from us. They move further and further in the distance until it is hard to make them out. One thing is unmistakable, however. I can make out the silhouette of a woman rising up from beneath the water surface. Leviathan is with them.
なんだと。
予想外ね。
じゃあ
まだ。
待って。
The ground shakes. A hulking behemoth with the giant pincers. Her spread her arms wide and smiles up as if welcoming us.
よーみんな
Yo, what up? What's good?
リベンジマッチだウケるよな
Shit.
こっちのセリフよ。
Okay, it's about to go down, chat. It's about to go down.
動きにくい。
水泡が導いてくれる。
あなたの望み通りに
This is a far walk. Wait.
この道ではない。
What the fuck?
ふむ。この道ではない。
I don't know how I don't know how I got lost. I got lost. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I got lost.
おら
Oh my god, bro.
これは。
ボッコボコにしてやるよ
That's an insane art, chat. The devs know what they were doing. I could see why you guys are Behemoth fans. I could see it. Begins a relentless offensive, giving us no time to rest. Her attacks are ceaseless, but contain no tactical consideration whatsoever. Right, she's just like a berserker. She charges blindly at whichever opponent enters her field of view, flailing her pincers like a behemoth. Really, really good way to portray that name. Before looking for whichever target is nearest. All the while, she shatters the ground into pieces, as if making a show of her overwhelming physical strength. Fortunately, the black liquid that was flooding the area has receded. If it was still there, we would have drowned long ago. Even so, it takes everything we can to avoid her strikes.
兄弟暴れやがって。
名乗った通りまるで獣ね。
急にどうしちゃったの？
戦力を正しく理解したんだろう。
そうさどうせ役にも立たない頭なんて使うのはやめたんだてめえらが大好きな戦術ってやつ
I like how she just comes to the conclusion, chat. She's like, yeah, fuck it. It wasn't working. So now she's like Broly. She's just like going Super Saiyan Legend. Like, she's like Broly.
これが私の戦術だ
Smash whatever's in front of my boy.
こいつ。
Yeah.
怒るところそこ。
Damn. Behemoth claws at the ground, creating a gaping hole where Annie's once stood. If she had been a millisecond slower, she would have been crushed. This isn't good. We can only avoid her for so long.
ハンネのと真正面から戦えるわけないでしょ。
距離が取れないことにはいくら私たち
私が行く。
できるか。
どうしてそんなこと
行け。どっち。
I like how they keep referring to her as the monster. Rappy.
はい。
Rappy's hair turns red. Kaioken. Even though it was only for a brief moment, she was able to block one of the attacks from Behemoth Spencer. If she and Vesti worked together, this could end up being a fair fight. Rappy and Vesti charged towards Behemoth.
ベヒモス。
Oh my god, that is terrifying.
いいねかかってこいよ
なんちゃって。
What? Behemoth suddenly jumps up. What? Jumps back and clings onto a wall. What? She jams her pincer into the wall?
何を。
キャッチボールでもしようぜ。
Oh, she's smart. Behemoth rips off a chunk of the wall and hurls it at our direction. Everyone, get down.
アニス、ネオン、指揮官を。
I can't see anything. Behemoth continues to tear off chunks of the wall and hurls them at us. All I could do is curl up and pray that I don't get hit. Oh my gosh, Kikon is like the Yamcha meme. Literally the Yamcha meme right now.
ちょっとやばいわよ。やはりベヒモスといえばメテオ。バカ言ってる場合じゃない。
Annie's and Neon are in front of me providing cover.
指揮官様、動かないで。あ。
Oh shit. Through the impenetrable cloud of smoke, Behemoth emerges, charging full speed at us. Annie's and Neon managed to block the pencil that extends out. That's insane. How'd they do that?
こんな。こんなものをラピは一人で。
考えてみたらさ、弱いやつらから倒した方がいいじゃんか。戦ってるといるのを忘れちまうから、つい不意打ち。
弱いや。
違ったか。
Jesus. As this swatting some bothersome fly. What a way to say it. Annie's and Neon are struck and sent flying into a nearby wall. Oh shit. With a loud thud, Behemoth used their pincer to push me against the same wall.
正直、お前の血が一番厄介なんだ。クリスタルだと消されるっぽいから、岩ん中でおとなしくしててくれよ。
Bro. She is like, dog. How is Shiki gonna survive on all of this? He's not human.
悪い悪い。でもちょっと我慢してくれよな。
This is my chance. I bite down hard on the side of my cheek. I feel a warmth spread throughout the inside of my mouth. Now. Pooh. I spit out a mouthful of blood. Behemoth turns her head to avoid it.
だから、
何？
お前の血が一番厄介なのは知ってんだよ。
Skikon did that. He's like, how'd you dodge that?
やると思ったぜ。
I could feel time slowing down. Rappy rushes in. She reaches down and rubs her hand in the blood that Behemoth dodged. She went like... and then swung her fist towards Behemoth.
指揮官には触れさせない。
Wait. Wouldn't that affect Rappy though? Oh yeah, I forgot. It doesn't affect her Neef, right? Oh my god, look at her face. Holy shit, that is the face of terror. Oh my god. Rappy relentlessly pummels Behemoth, slamming into... Jesus Christ, slamming into her with her fists and legs and everything else she has. Behemoth appears stunned. She's vulnerable and open to most of Rappy's attacks. Just as Behemoth's pincer about to strike, a red glowing dot appears on her forehead. God damn it. But honestly, chat, honestly, Behemoth cannot catch a break. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. She's been like getting like her ass beat for a while now. Rappy jumps up and knees Behemoth in the jaw, sending her several feet in the air. God damn. An explosion detonates from Behemoth's head. Oh, because of the insane Hail Mary. Rappy takes her weapon and jams it down Behemoth's throat. And pulls the trigger. Jeez. Jeez. She bit her gun. Behemoth closes her mouth, crushing Rappy's gun. That's an insane bite force. Her pistols continue to swing wildly in all directions. Rebby hurriedly raises her weapon to protect herself, but the weapon barely absorbs any impact, and she is sent flying. She survived all of that? That's crazy. Well, because of the blood. Another red dot appears on Behemoth's body. Hey, yo, that's where that picture came from. Okay, I mean, I took that picture. I didn't know where it was from. I just put chapter 32. And then Behemoth leaps off the ground and charges with incredible speed. Like, this picture go hard. This picture go hella hard, chat. She is heading towards a pile of debris. Her target's clear. Oofa. The source of the red light. This is from the thumbnail before, you know, like I did not know where it came from. Charging at full speed, Behemoth swings her pincers, shattering the debris to smithereens. The ground breaks apart and soars into the air in great tusts. It's as if a small bomb went off. With that much force, even an indirect hit would be enough to. Behemoth's gaze turns toward the sky. A scope is floating from the air. Because she's invisible, she went up there, she got... The pile of debris that was beside Behemoth unfurls like a curtain being opened, then flies off. Well. If this is what you call checkmate in one picture, this is checkmate in one picture. As the curtain is pulled back, Ufa is revealed, pointing a rifle. That's crazy. Hold on. That is checkmate. That is checkmate. Got your ass, buddy.
カモフラージか。賢い獣だな。最初の狙撃は誘ったってことか。そうだ。この一発のためにな。すげえや。
It's like, look at this, and you can see Emma in the background there, and you see Vesty right there. I wonder what's up with that. Like, are they all just standing there? Did she cloak all of them?
Tactical だろう。
Behemoth's temples caved in. Oh.
すべて切ってやろう。
I gotta give it to Behemoth, chat. I gotta give it to her, bro. She's getting like absolutely torn to shreds, and she's still alive talking shit. Nice. Okay, my bad. I keep hitting my mic. Okay, I hope, chat, I hope that is getting closer to peaking out. God damn, this is dragging out.
何を企んでいるの？
企んでるって何のこと？
私が指先を少し動かせばあなたは死ぬのよ。
でしょうね。
シンデレラ。話す。
ええ、でも気になるの。どういう切り札を出してくるのか。
取引をしたいんだよね。
取引？
あんた、この戦いから抜けてくんない？そしたら面白い情報を教えてあげる。あんたにとってかなり。
その前に、あなたたちが私を欲しがるり、美しいものに惹かれるのは万物の本能よ。
何それ？答える必要ある？
取引の交換条件よ。あなたの話が終わるまで生かしておいてあげることの。
Oh, god damn.
私たちが頑張って作ってるものがあるの。それにあんたが必要ってこと。もっと具体的に言うと、あんたが素材として使えればちょうどいいかもって感じ？
私を素材に？
素材。だから別に生きてなくてもいいんだよね。
I think I know what they're doing. I think I know what it is. So with as much knowledge that I've known so far, what they're trying to recreate a second queen or whatever the fuck is called, and they want to like do all of that. That's why she don't care if Cinderella like dead or not, because she wants to use Cinderella's body probably, right, to create the second queen. That's what I'm thinking. Because she is the closest one.
どういうこと？
ウケる。
ちょっとあなたが使っている黒い液体セイレーン、リトル・マーメイドのものと関係がある？
Wait a minute.
は？あんた何なの？そう、運がいいわ。こんなに早く手がかりが見つかるなんて。
I didn't think of that.
もう聞きたいことはないわ。さよなら。
待った話聞いてた大事な情報を教えるって言ったでしょ
私のことをよく知りもし、私にとって何が大事かも確
かにその通りだ。
That's so fucked up. That is so fucked up.
時間稼ぎ大成功。
シンデレラ、黒い水が消えている。
Holy shit. What the hell is going on? The black liquid pours over Cinderella and Grave. Cinderella and Grave are pressed down by the surging mass of black liquid, their knees bending under the immense weight.
いけた？
やっためっちゃハラハラしてたんだよ。私が引っ張ってきた黒い海を全部あんたたちに集中させたの。超圧縮して密度を最大まで高めてから上から下にドーン。
Very natural for the bad guy to monologue.
要するに
Tell them about the plan.
滝を作ったってこと。どう？液体金属の滝に打たれる気分は全然動けないでしょ。あと5分もすればぺしゃんこになりそう。ぷぷマジウケる。
She's crazy.
写真撮っとかなき
That
ゃ。
is fucked up.
私があんたたちと正々堂々勝負なんてするわけないじゃん。
How's she have a phone?
でもさ、あんたもやっぱヘレティ当然のことみたいに相手を見下してるの。おかげでこっちには都合良かったけど、それじゃああんたたちがぺしゃんこになるのをしっかりベヒモスのところに行こうっと。心配しないで。私は
Okay.
もうスカートがやたらと引っかかる。
Okay, we got two more. Holy shit. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This is dragging. Hold up. Damn. This is very long. I think it is pretty long. I've just accumulated. I just accumulated like the 1,000 yard stare. It just happened. I was just like, yo. Okay. Die. Die. Alright, that's right. I'm not using it.
クラウン王国の一撃で切ってやろう。
ひざまずきなさい。
Absolutely insane. Bro. True. I mean, like, I could only imagine you guys going through and fighting these guys like fair and square. It must be a pain in the fucking ass. Gee, get more pictures. Hold on, that's a big gun you got there, Rappy. Oh wait, that's Emma? Why does Emma look just like Rappy? That's crazy. Rappy's down there, right? That's Emma because she... Wait. No. That's Rappy and that's Emma down there. I can't tell. I can't tell. No. This is Emma. This is Rappy. No, hold on. What the fuck is going on? That's Emma down there. Okay. Absolute assaults Behemoth, who is already reeling from the recent explosion from her head from all angles. An endless barrage of explosive rifle rounds and missiles detonating in quick succession. With the heightened oxygen concentration, their power is even more heightened. Jesus Christ. The beast which once seemed invincible is brought to her knees. Here we come.
やっと一発お見舞いできるわね。火力。
Rabbit takes a moment to glance at her broken gun, and then grabs the box which Gray previously gave her. Jesus Christ. Tendrils of flame belch out of the weapon.
こんなものを使っていたの。
That's how strong fucking Grave is. Grave is carrying like fucking massive shit, and she's just like a you know, like a mass-produced Nikke. She's strong as hell. Concentrate your fire. Let's end this.
言うまでもないダークマター完全に消失。
いける。これでヘレティックの悪夢は伊達じゃないんですよ。それ
She just come up with that shit. I was gonna say she came up with that after a few moments of continuous and uninterrupted gunfire. The maelstrom finally ceases on Emma's signal.
ベヒモスの消滅が進んでるわ。
Holy shit. They absolutely decimated her. I stare at Behemoth. That's Behemoth right there. Look at this pile of rubbish. Her entire body has turned gray. Slowly but surely, her body is crumbling into nothingness.
よくやった。
I wouldn't know, but I'm not sure about that.
ウンファもお疲れ様。これ重すぎる。
新ハーモニー演算ボディをパターンパターン
Oh my god, that took like 5 minutes to say this shit.
パターン分析記録されたパターンを基準にライターズ
Plot spoiler. Oh my god. Spoil the
ゆっ
plot.
くりと歩け後ろから一番さあ今度は
グレイブ、まさか。
進むべき道だけ正しい物語を迫り来る不幸を
Damn.
回避するための
あなたはそうまでして。
行こうシンデレラ進むべき道を
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Grave is like, she's fucking goated. She has tanked a lot of shit. Leviathan anxiously watches the Black Sea formation she has created. While she remains confident that no one could possibly penetrate this massive waterfall, she is still bothered by their ability to avoid the previous wave. Therefore, she keeps her eye fixated on the water, not taking her eyes off, even for a second.
Huh?
The liquid starts to change. Before it, Leviathan sees Cinderella and Grave. Holy shit. Slowly but surely, they walk toward it. All it can do is watch in abject terror. When you gave it all you got, and they just walk out of there, brother, I would be scared too.
嘘でしょ。
Cinderella escaped from the black water. After staggering for a few moments, she looks back, but sees no sign of Grave. Damn. The roar of falling liquid is her only answer. Leviathan's leg is blown off.
止めなさい。
わかった待って。
Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh my god. She said you turn this shit off or you die. That's crazy. In game, the black liquid ceases flowing, revealing a motionless grave lying on the floor. Bro.
よかった。生きているのね。すぐに終わらせるわ。
Cinderella turns back, looks at Leviathan. Leviathan feels a terror overcome her, unlike anything she has experienced before. With a blood-curdling scream, she turns and attempts... What a coward. With a blood-curdling scream, she turns and attempts to run away, limping with a leg that has yet to fully regenerate.
ベギマ
Cinderella feels her vision fading. Between the massive attack she unleashed on Behemoth Leviathan earlier, along with being immersed in the Black Luke for so long, she has been pushed to her utmost limit despite being a heretic. Cinderella focuses her gaze intently on the fleeing Leviathan. Feeling her consciousness fading, she forces herself to focus. When she's certain she has a clear shot, she fires what she is certain is the coup de grace in this particular battle. The closing curtain.
レビアタンか。
ベヒモス、アナキオールが。
Ooh. Tough luck. Off in the distance, a sprinting Leviathan is pierced by Cinderella's shot. She falls down and claws at the ground. I do feel... I don't know, like, how they make this character, chat. Like, Leviathan. Like, she could be, like, such a brat. Like, such a nuisance, right? Because, like, they're trying to kill you. So it makes it to where you see them as the bad guy with their intent, right? But then, like, 70% of their character trait they show, they're just, like, acting like the victim, you know? It makes you feel some type of way. I don't know how to feel about it. Leviathan calls out to Behemoth while writhing in pain. However, all Behemoth does is continue to slowly disintegrate.
ベヒモス、どこ？
どこです？
あれ？ベヒモス？違うよね。
Damn, I feel bad for them.
違うよね。ベヒモスじゃないよね。
ベヒモスは倒したわ。
あんたたち勝てないからって嘘ついてるんでしょ。ベヒモスがあんたたちなんかに負けるはずない。ねえ、ベヒモス、起きてよ。起きてよ、バカ。私怪我してんの。約束したでしょ。リベンジして一発食らわせてやるって。
This is why it makes me feel bad for them, because like their whole plan, they're like two goofballs. Just their whole plan is just to get back at like their sisters, you know what I'm saying? Just to get back at them for looking down on them. And they, to do that, they separate themselves, and by collecting information and by being lonely, they do all the just so they could go back, you know, just two goofballs. So I do feel bad, you know.
苦しい。私死んじゃうかも。助けてよ、ベヒモス。ベヒモス。
Holy shit. Yo. That's a crazy painting. That's fire, bro. That's a sketch? Or is that a painting? That's fucking insane. Yo. With the crumbly body that is barely held together, she staggers to her feet. She appears as if she turned to dust at any moment. That looked like a sketch. That's so fucking cool, chat. That is so fucking cool. I got a thing for these black and white like drawings like these. I don't know how I feel about that. I almost feel bad. Like, I almost feel bad. Like, can you imagine? Behemoth's head flies off. I don't think it flew off. I think it got blown away, causing her disembodied corpse to crumble and disappear. Her core falls to the ground with a resounding... Oh, it's over. It's over. Her core falls to the ground with a resounding thud.
嘘でしょ。
あ、
ベヒモスの撃破を確認。
Wait.
なんでしょう。
Do you feel that vibration?
これは。
The ground starts to shake with such ferocity that it's hard to remain upright. Something juts up and fills my view. It resembles a gargantuan piece of a heavy machinery. A towering foreign object that seems as if it could trap everything in its path. This can't be.
巨大化だ。
できないんじゃなかったの？
大きすぎる。
I never thought she could transform. We can't fight her in such a cramped quarters.
ネオ、何よもう火力全開。
What about Cinderella and Grave?
あの二人なら心配するな。今はとにかく逃げるぞ。
Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Damn, she just became like a big ass machine. She became the excavator, huh?
この道ではない。あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。
水泡が導いてくれる。
Alright, chat.
動きにくい。
We have reached
水
the
の泡にしてあ
final.
げる。
Oh, I don't know how they do it, chat. I don't know how people do it. Let's go. Am I gonna let the boss attack and listen to it? I don't know. We'll see. I'm kind of in a rush right now to finish this.
ああ、聞こえねえぞ。
But we could just like prevent it out for a bit.
まあ、楽しそうってことだけはわかるけどさ。
So they just became an excavator.
ベヒモス、
なんだ
巨大化どうやってやったの？
さあな。お前を守らなきゃって思ったら。
よく聞こえない。
聞こえてんじゃん。
なんて言ってんのか全然わかんないな。
あの男の血だ。ああ、あいつの血に触ると体中の細胞が勝手に暴れ出すみたいになる。この間は違和感がすごくてダークマターが剥がれちまったけど、今日は妙に馴染んだっていうか。
Wait, chat, hold on. So, are we the reason why they could turn into this? Maybe because the Valpals kind of eliminate some of the thing that's holding them back, and they're able to evolve.
コントロールできそうな気がしたんだ。だから、あれ？これいけんじゃね？って感じでさ。
Maybe the Valpals eliminated the code that the queen and all the like put it into them, right?
状況も最悪だったし。
Am I
どうに
tripping?
かしねえとやばいって必死でさ。
Hold on. Let's play through this, and then if I don't get it,
そしたらできちゃう。
I'll ask you guys for the answer.
じゃあアンチェインドって
なあ、推測だけどな。単にあたしらを殺すってわけじゃなさそうだ。
進化。
ほら、お前もそ。
はいはい対話って
いいね。とりあえずあいつらから片付けてみっか。
よーしとどめを刺しちゃえ。
Okay. She has crocodile tears. I don't feel bad for Leviathan one bit anymore. She has crocodile tears. We desperately attempt to flee from the pursuing behemoth who comes at us with a loud roar.
追いつかれるぞ。
指揮官、ここなら応戦できます。
応戦してもね勝てないと。
She went from like get up, we gotta do this. Do you remember all the stuff that we suffered, all of that shit, you know, like all this. I'm like, damn, I feel you, you know. And then next thing you know, she's laughing and shit. I'm like, oh my fucking god, play with my emotions.
もしかしてあれってただの乗り物だったりします。そんなわけな。私は
こっちもよ。
指揮官。
I was you know, like I was expecting Behemoth to transform into like a machine pole or a machine like Taurus or some shit like that, right? Or like just a big like thing. But then, well, that's true. But then it's just like for her, like Behemoth turned into like an excavator. Like you could have picked a better design. Okay, fine. All right, let me. It's an excavator. I'm not trying to shoot. They're shooting automatic. How do I turn automatic off, chat? Yeah. How do they attack? Let me see. I'll try to go hard. Oh shit! Oh, it's a bull! I feel like we're the bad guy and they're the good guy. It is a bull. Okay. That's cool. Okay, is that it? Oh. The good ad placement. That's cool. I mean, hey, she turned to a Taurus. That's good. Okay. He died. Electric shock and charge later. Oh, fuck, he dead. My bad.
いつもならもっと早く終わっていたのにな。
兄弟化溶けちまった。
It's crazy. It was planned.
冗談でしょ。
仕方ねえって。初めてだし。
I wonder what Leviathan will turn to.
あっちはまだみんな生きてるよ。
生きてるだ。
Behemoth looks
み
around.
んなズタボロじゃん。兄弟化って最高だな。完璧にやり得だ。直系の連中に下に見られてたのも当然。
You see Behemoth transformation ability she had just awakened. Talk about bad
レビ
timing.
ー、男を連れて行こうぜ。
うん。研究価値がありまくりだもんね。
好きにはさせない。調子に乗るなよ。
甘い甘い。
What? She snaps her fingers. Thud, thud, thud. Numerous raptures rain down from the sky. I forgot they could do that. At the same time, more approach from behind her.
なんだこれ。ベヒモスがやったの？
あ
ラプチャーを操れるの？なんで？
あ、なんかやれる気がしたんだ。私の想像だけど、巨大化したから真のヘレティックとして認められたとか。
すごいじゃんあんた。マジでやばい。
やめろって照れるじゃん。じゃ面倒なあたしらはお宝を回収しとこうぜ。あたしらの進化の鍵になる
Damn.
お宝をさ。
いいんじゃない？
行こう。アニス今回はそれでも、そのと行こう。
The counters charge forward. They are hit and sent flying. God damn it. We tried, chat. We tried. We tried to go fight them. Grabbed and flung through the air. Knocked to the ground by rocks. Tossed by one of the pincers. Any fights through the pain and stands up. Neon rapidly stands up, pretending to be fine. Rapidly stands up, never taking her eyes gaze off the enemy for a moment. And they are knocked down again. And again. Get back up. Knock down. Back up. Knock down. Back up.
お前ら早く逃げろよ。追いかけないからさ。
はあ？ベヒモス、何言ってんの？
Right, like we're not even their
また
target.
来いよ。 その時また対話しよう。だから今は逃げろ。追いかけない。
冗談じゃないわよ。
That's very humiliating.
ラピが、何も言わないラピが悩みを私たちに打ち明けてくれたの。私たちが助ける。私たちも一歩目から。
よくわかりませんけど、私たちがここで一歩も前に進む。ラピも私だからアニス、つべこべ言わず。
Oh my god, talking in mid-fight. Holy shit.
そうよ、かかってきなさい。
Rappy charges forward with Annie's neon close behind.
こいつら連れてこうよ。仲間にしちゃわない？
だろう。
Huh. Black liquid rises from around the counters mid-charge, and it quickly envelops them and forms a sphere. Oh my god, they're trying to like fucking convert them? No.
どうやってでも仲間にしなきゃ。あんたたち。
I start to run to a behemoth of Leviathan. I bite down on my hand. After drawing some blood, I sprint towards the black sphere. My vision instantly darkens.
あいつ。
助けるためにか。
うん。
アンチェインドに黒い。
うん。
行かれてんのか。
私もそう思うけど。でも私も行ってくるね。
あれやんのか。
精神破壊よ。黒い海はニンフに作用できるから、それで幻を見せるの。私もちょっと疲れちゃうのが。
気をつけろよ。あのあと3日くらい。
でもそのおかげで水泡はコピー。それにあんたが。私も進化
だな。行ってこいよ。他の。
分かった。まずはあの赤い紙に
名前まで覚え。
まずは中心っぽいあいつからね。
あんまりやりすぎんなよ。
はいはい。
Okay.
何か私らだけ進化して終わりってことには。
Oh my
ならな
god.
い感じだ。
Hella foreshadow. Rapipi is about to turn into Super Saiyan Kaioken Rapipi. Is this how you guys... Okay, chat. I did remember when Red Hood Rappy was released. I was playing the game. We were streaming it at the time, right? So is this when that happened? Is that the Rappy we're gonna get?
あれ、イメージが形成されてない。
There's nothing here.
苦しいとか楽しいとか、記憶に一番強く刻まれてる何かが浮かび上がってるはずなのに。
No? Okay.
そっか。あんた、ほんと。
誰？
私はあんたの友達。
友達？
そう。あんたの悩みを聞きに来てあげたの。何？
私はレッドフードになりたかった。でもうまくいかなかった。
それは残念だったね。
いいえ、グレイブが教えてくれたの。継承するということ。受け継いだものを背負ったから。アニスも私なら。
無理でしょう。それのどこが継承な。こういうのって目標にしてたことを諦めて失敗って言葉を言い換えただけでしょ。
そうなの？
そうそう。あんたは失敗したの。あんたの人生は。だか
What
ら
a fucked up way to say
ここで
it.
このまま終わった方がマシじゃない？
失敗のはずがない。
あんたはもう。
私の物語はまだ。私はレッドフードではないし、初めて指揮官に言われた。これからの私がどうなる。だから指揮官を失望させられない。指揮官が隣にいれば。そうすれば私は私として完成し。
やっぱダメそう。
God damn.
何よ。あんた誰？どうしてここに？どうやって入ってきたの？
Is that Red Hood?
そんな、ありえない。
Oh shit. Okay, what the fuck? Rappy stares at the red Nikke standing before her. And this... Oh! Brother, what's with the skip, bro? That is too fast. Brother, I'm gonna tell you right now, I am exhausted, and I read it, but then I just don't. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's just what I wanted to do.
また会えるとは思わなかったわ。これで本当に最後。
Rita nods her head gently and smiles.
私、あなたに託されたという意味を
Like it just like that moment when they were talking, like Rappy was having like a self encouragement. All of that we already heard of that before, so it was just kind of a little yapperoni for me. Like it wasn't anything that I haven't heard before, so I just skipped it.
今ならわかる。仲間たちに押しても私は本当にあなたになりたかった。
You know, like this moment right here, like damn, a lot of this stuff I'm referencing it back to Dragon Ball Z a lot. Like, have y'all seen the Dragon Ball Z movie with BoJack? And then when BoJack was kind of like he was like cornering Gohan, and Goku came out of nowhere and punched BoJack because Goku he went against the heaven and he teleported, punched BoJack, came back. I felt like this is what happened right here. It's crazy. Rita gazes warmly at Rappy.
私には何もなかったから。私は何者でもなかったから。自分が誰なのかわからなかったから。でも指揮官が。
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. Like whoever designed like Red Hood, that's such a good design, man.
アニスが、ネオンが、ウンファが、エマが、ベスティが、私がどんな存在か今ならわかるわ。
Okay.
自分で自分がわからなくても誰かのおかげで私という存在。ラッピーどこなの？私にはまだ自分がわからない。でも大切な仲間たちが一緒なら、大切な人と一緒に歩けるならいつかわかるはず。
Okay, Red Hood extends her hand. Rappy hesitates and then extends her own. She knows that this is their final farewell.
見守っていて、あなたから受け継いだものと一緒に私は満たされて、そしていつか完成するはず。
Oh, finally. Finally, she's complete. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, I was not expecting animation. Hold on. This is some 3D shit, too. And we got a movie? Oh my god, it's 3D. Audio's a little fucked up. Oh, that's how she got that weapon. Oh, damn. Yo, hold on, brother. Oh my god. Okay. I like seeing this. I like seeing the fight animation. The infamous rock throw. Now I can see it. Insane camera angles. Jesus Christ. Damn, okay. That was pretty fire. That was pretty fire. I did not expect like a whole 3D animation. I was expecting like them doing their drawing again. Like the presentation, and like when you see the way how like Rappy was fighting, like the way how they fight, it's good to see the like their fight in chain, right? And then all of that stuff. It was good. I really liked it. But Can I be critical? I'm gonna be critical. If you're paying attention to Red Ash, okay, tell it to me, chat. Now is the time. Now is the time. What happened in Red Ash? I probably forgot. You guys gonna have to jot my memory.
最高なやつで頼むぞ。
はい。
Oh, okay.
希望のモデルはありますか？
I didn't know we was gonna go. I thought it was over.
ドリル。
It's crazy how that just supercharged all of my memory. It's crazy. Now I remember. It's all the shit that they requested and Rappy was like fucking using it. So the 7 dwarf, the weapon they're using, it's a weapon combination of the shit that they wanted. And Snow White fucking like made the weapon based off of that. I totally forgot about it. And Rappy was using every single one of them. Like she just tapped into that. It's fucking crazy how she did that too.
ドリルですか？
うん、ドリル。
なぜドリル？
かっこいいだろ、ドリル。
It was pretty cool.
かっこいいですけど。
それで、作れねえの？
いいえ、作れます。必ず作ります。時間は少しかかるかもしれませんが、必ず。
よし。じゃあ約束だからな。
So that's why it was colored black and red. Cause the red hood color palette. Cause there's weapons for her. Oh my god. Wow, I forgot all about it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool, man. You get to see the weapon in action. And you get to see how Rappy just like mastered it. Yeah. Can you imagine Red Hood using this weapon? Bro, she gonna be like fucking cracked. Behemoth's pincer shatters into pieces. Rappy doesn't stop and keeps charging.
お前も進化したんだな。はあ。こいつはやばい。
Jesus, damn. So the best way to beat an excavator is using a drill. Huh. Rappy punched straight through Behemoth.
じゃあ。こいつ強えぞ。
I wanted to see that moment. They should have animated that moment, chat. They should have animated that moment where she fucking pierced her like to the wall or something. That would have been so sick. Behemoth explodes in a burst of black liquid. Leviathan desperate clutches for her core. Then dives back into the black pool.
あんたたち、
Damn.
覚えてなさいよ。
If they did that, then Nikke probably won't be 13 plus anymore. I mean, they already shown Snow White's head get cut off and it was rolling down and there's blood around it. I don't see how that could be any worse. You know what I'm saying? If anything, it's just gonna be black liquid flying around.
私が必ず。
Leviathan rapidly disappears into the black pool. Oh. I want to say something, but I feel like you guys are watching out for me. That's it. But it's okay. Rappy breathing heavily looks at the spot where Leviathan disappears. So this is the Rappy you guys got. Okay. Cool. I was wondering where she got that gun too. Like that gun was like crazy. That was a crazy looking gun. She then closed her eyes and proudly proclaims.
変身したんですか？ピンチの時に変身して逆転なんてありきたりすぎませんか？
こい
It's
つ
all
は
a bit cliche.
一体。
どうなってるの？すごいわ。
You've done Red Hood proud.
はい。私はもう
Good. Let's find Cinderella grave and head back. Victory is ours. Damn. Now I gotta get used to pervy rappy. Ah, shit. All right, let's enter a lobby chat. Let's see what they're gonna show us here. Are we gonna go back? Okay, there you go. Reclamation site 01.
そうか、セブンスドワーフがお前を主として認めたのか。
ええ、おそらくは。
It'd be cool. It'd be cool if Rappy could like just stay like that. You know, so like that's like her permanent form, like moving forward. But I mean, it'd be nice to see she could transform like that and then like still go back into her base form. I think that'd be cool too.
いや、それは違う。
Okay.
そうだったら、もっと早くケースが反応していたはずだ。今のお前に反応して、真の姿を見せたのだろう。今のお前は。 レッドフードを受け継いだんだ。
非科学的な気もするけれど、嬉しいわ。
世の中のすべてが科学で説明できるわけではない。
あなた元科学者なんです。
元だからな。
なるほどね。
シンデレラ。
I mean, that is true.
さっきから辛そうな顔を。何があった？
いいえ、ただラピを見ていると体がうずくのよ。
Okay, I do remember that. I do remember. Cinderella says, just seeing Rappy gives me a weird feeling in the pit of my stomach. Because Redhead fucking pinned her and just like fucking shot the shit out of her. Little PTSD there. A little remembrance.
なぜだ？機能の異常か？
違うと思うわ。ただ昔のことを思い出して。とにかく 喜ばしいわ。
ありがとう。でもどうやって変身したんですか？
そうね。びっくりしちゃったわよ。
私にも詳しいことは検査してみないとわからないわ。
Okay, so should we stop by the Ark?
その方が良さそうです。私の検査も必要ですが。
Not just for my
地上
checkup?
探索がフォービーストとの全面戦争に拡大する気配がある以上。 アンチェインド団による武装が、これは予想ですが、ベヒモスが突然未生成のアンチェインドに影響を受けた結果かもしれません。セシルとの連絡は？
Okay, not yet.
それでエリシオンへの支援要請を推奨します。アンチェインドについて説明し、助力を依頼しましょう。エデンとは距離がありますし、連絡も困難です。 頼れるものがそれだけという状態は。
You're right.
よし。じゃあアークに戻りましょう。
シンデレラとグレイブも一緒に来るんですか？
アーク楽しみね。
ああ。
冗談よ。困るでしょ。私たちがアークに行ったら。
I like to say win, but I can't. They will freak out. And so you have to go to walk run before next chapter. Okay. I mean like this, I think this is a good stopping point too. Like honestly, I think this is good because once we do this and then next week you guys say walk and run is gonna be footstep is gonna be available, and then we'll just stream Nikke. We'll just stream Nikke again, continue on with that event. I think this is a good stopping point. Yeah, I think it's good. Good timing, if I gotta say.
私たちもすることが見つかったの。することって？昔の仲間の手がかりを見つけたのよ。
Wait. I potentially picked up the trail of an old comrade. The only one I know that is Siren.
調べる必要があるわ。
Is she gonna meet with Siren?
レビアタンのあの液体のことですよね。
そうよ。ああ、心配しないで。今は静かな方が美しいもの。
Oh shit. We'll be back soon, sorry.
気にしなくていいのよ。できたらお土産は鏡がいいわ。
I wonder why.
はいはい。それから、 あなたも気持ちを決めることね。あなたのお友達は新しい物語を始めたでしょ。あなたもできるわ。
You know, it's funny because the thing is, even how Cinderella, how she's acting, Cinderella is like her whole persona, like the way how she is like seeing them, she could see them for them, even though she doesn't word it like correctly. Like some of her things is very like weird, right? The way that she just say things, she really does personify like as a mirror, and a mirror reflects your true self. And the thing, and what she's so like obsessed with mirrors too. And I like how when Cindy talks to them, she just tells them straight up, you know, like she's like a reflection for them for who they are, and they need to accept for who they are. So I like it's a little bit of a reference there, you know, and I really like it.
そうね。クリスタル地帯は A ピラーの強化版である AA ピラーで集中的に殲滅される予定です。
So instead of A pillar, we have A pillar. Is there a triple A pillar?
A ピラーを大型化し、性能を向上したもので、地帯全域をきれいに一掃できるはずです。
Wisdom spray. Okay, I should try that out too. There's just so many events that I need to catch up. Like Nikke has like an insane amount of event. Not to be difficult.
単純に威力が上がっただけなので、着弾時に皆さんを巻き込む可能性が高すぎたためです。
I clicked too quick. That was not on purpose. That time was not on purpose. Increased in power with my finger just had a twitch. Like I did that, my finger just twitched real quick, and like I don't know. I'm getting tired. The increase in power, I had my finger had an aneurysm or something. That the risk of incurring collateral damage upon impact was too high.
それからレビアタンの液体やベヒモスの腕力に対して有効性は見込めどちらもいなくなったので。 計画が実行に移せる段階になったというわけです。
Oh, okay. Okay, understood. How is hammering? I forgot all about her.
専用ブレインシェルターの製作が完了し、その中で保管されています。
A brain shelter.
クリスタルはまだ除去できていません。ですが、脳波などは正常だそうです。回復するまでは時間の問題だと思います。
Okay, roger that. Keep me updated with any new information.
はい、もちろんです。
Okay, so we go to the Ark. I'm guessing this is still part of the mission. Inside the elevator bound for the Ark.
もう誰が見てもアブソルートとは勘違い。
そうね。
今までは戻れたとは誰も言っていない。
ラッピー、見ててくれた？
何を？
ちゃんと見ててくれた？
Wait, chat. I don't remember exactly how the event absolutely, like the absolute zero event started. I feel like this is how it started, wasn't it? This is a little nostalgia right here. I don't know. I don't know. I could be just tripping out.
ええ、強くて素敵だったわ。
Okay, so that's why I had a little nostalgia right there. Like it just hit me. I was like, wait, I feel like I've seen this before.
私たちはね、これからもっと頑張るから。
And they go on their way getting trapped
もっと任務に出て、
with the beast.
もっと一緒に過ごして、もっと仲良くなる。ラッピーが羨ましがるぐ完璧になるよ。
負けられないわ。
カウンターズは地上探索を続けるのよね。
ええ、特別な理由がない。
応援してるわ。それでイングリッドからちょっと話を聞いたんだけど、地上探索の人数大幅に増員予定らしいわよ。
Okay. That seems rather sudden.
インフラの整備がほとんど終わって、最初の探索の収穫も地上探索の価値がまだ機能するハーモニーキューブもそうだし、クリスタルも発見のうちでしょ。一度に貴重。それで決まったらしいわ。
So this is good for humanity for them to see, right? But because of all of this, so now they're able to go back up to the surface and collect all stuff like this. And yeah, because there's just so much shit out there that they were so scared to go out there and grab. I see, that's reassuring.
指揮官の部隊に配属別の探索隊が結成されるのかもしれないわ。
Oh, okay. This also the time summer events start both at the same time before chapter 35. Okay. There's a graph in the game now in the recollection. Really?
となるとライバル登場ですか。
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
指揮官、
Yes.
間もなくアークに到着します。
指揮官様、
Hi.
あのね、ア
Okay.
ークでちょっと別行動をしてもいい？
Is there any chance I can be left to my own devices? She wants to grow. Why?
けじめをつけたいことがあるの。
Hold up, Annie's lore after all this time?
少し時間がかかるかも。また
Okay.
地上に出るまでに解決できないかもしれなくて。
おお、脱退宣言ってこと。
何言ってるのよ。とにかく。
Sound like, okay, sound like she's trying to take care of some issues. Which is exactly what she's saying.
いいでしょ。
Okay. Is this something that you have to do right now? Annie stares intently at Rappy. Rappy meets her gaze and nods reassuringly.
私も負けてられないから。
You love to see it. You love to see it. I love to see this chat. This is what I want to see. I get tired of them getting thrown around like mini-me's and like keep yelling that we're gonna beat them and they don't, right? This is what I've been wanting to see. I want them in their training arc. I want them to fucking find a way, level up, and then fight the bad guys, because you're not beating them with your AKs and with your M16s. Love to see it. Go to the Elysian headquarters in the arc. Fuck. There you go. There you go. Elysium Research
知
Lab.
っておくべき重要事項はある。
ひとまずコアに残留していた微弱なエネルギー反応はそれからエリシオンの技術に基づいて製造されたものだが、エリシオン製ではなくなった。
どういうことよそれ。
さすがは社長。
おとなしく聞いてくれ。ウンファがお前に渡したタクテ
It
ィ
is
カルアップ計
weird
画
seeing
の
Ingrid because
大部分が反
we
映
haven't
されている。
seen Ingrid and what was that? Ingrid and Anderson in a very long time. So just seeing their model again is a little weird.
高機動戦闘に特化したボディバラ
We've
ン
been
ス。
stuck on the outside world
全
for a
般
very
的な耐
for
久
a very
性
long
及び
time.
出力上昇は言うまでもないとして、モードレッドフードを拡張武装として切り替えられる機能がそのまま残っている。
拡張武装って何？
Expensive armament.
ドロシーが使っていたものと同じでは？
その通り。お前たちも知っているもの。
じゃあこの状態でもあれが使えるってこと？
Mhm. Are we heading straight to chapter 35? No, I'll be cooked, chat. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Usually 45. Nah, hell no. Who said that? You said that. Chat, nah. Y'all can't be making that up. No, I can't. I gotta work tomorrow, chat. I gotta work tomorrow. So we'll be chilling here. But you just started chapter 35. Did I? Oh, this is chapter 35? No shot. Yeah, I am getting a little tired. I gotta... No shot. This is chapter 35? Okay. If I exit out the game... Oh, this is the start of it. Okay. If I exit out the game, it'll probably let me come back to this. Because I kind of want to start the game with this. Okay. Alright. Alright, we are ending it here. So that's why you guys questioned me that. Are we heading straight to chapter 35? Okay. Alright. Alright. We let me okay. Well. I did not expect that to be the start of chapter 35. But chat, that was it, chat. We started at chapter, we stopped at 34. Next week we'll stream Nikke. We'll hold off. Next week we'll stream Nikke for the event for Footsteps. I'm looking very, very forward to it. You guys like highly recommend, and I am excited for that. Now, I was getting a little sleepy a little there, like not because of the game, not because of anything like that. It's just because I've been doing a lot of stuff, you know. But I mean, the game is great, you know, the game is good. What I thought of so far, chapter 33 to chapter 34, I think it's good. The introduction to the behemoth and then the beast, I think is good. You get to see the different side of them. I didn't expect the enemy to be that goofy, right? They're just like two goofballs. But I think that's like a good dynamic and change with like the enemies, and it kind of makes you expect different dynamics from other enemies as well, you know, going into like the story and all of that, and catching up. But we still got a lot of catch up, and I hope you guys all look forward to it. I appreciate all of y'all dropping by, just hanging out in the stream. I didn't do too much talking. I just kind of let it play out, but I'll catch you guys tomorrow. If not tomorrow, if anything, the day after that, for either more gaming or we'll do other things, you know. So all right, chat, I'm thinking about maybe diving more into like indie games. I don't know, like discovering more games, just play on stream just for the hell of it, just for all that stuff, you know what I'm saying? Just yeah. Give me a second here. Okay, all right, chat, I'll see y'all later. You guys have a good night, or have a good morning, or good luck at work if you guys are. I'll catch you guys another day. Bye. Oh, happy Christmas and happy early holiday to all of you guys. Be safe, guys. Be safe. Bye bye.